Okay. Shortly Bird, what the heck? Oh my gosh, you made me start stream early because you subscribed to me. Thank you so much for this, for the 4-month subscription. That's really sweet of you. It's really nice to see you, Shortly Bird. Hi there, Jackie. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Today, we're gonna be playing a different game than usual. Today, we're playing Deep Sleep, Labyrinth of the Forsaken. Not the kind of game I would normally play on this channel, but there is a reason for it, chat. This game is from one of the, how to explain this? This game is from a developer that I've been following in terms of their games for a very long time. This is from a developer who used to make Flash games, Pixar art Flash game back in the day, that would play in like the fucking school library. And this is, I think, the second full commercial release of a game that they have made. And I am so here for it, so excited. This is technically part of a larger, like, series of games. There are 3 games before this one in the Deep Sleep trilogy. But, I don't think you need to know anything about the previous Deep Sleep games. And if you do, I've played them, so I can probably just tell, like, what's going on, or tell y'all what's going on. So y'all will be fine. Anyways, I am so excited for this game. Holy hell, it is so nice. Ooh, okay, yeah, it's super exciting. And Deep Sleep is a very fun little game here. Doing good, home from jury duty, so cut it up in my bed. Well, Jackie, I'm glad you're home from jury duty. I'm doing well. Internet got back in my place, so I'm very happy about that. It was out for a while. Apologies everyone who didn't see my Blue Sky tweet. I wasn't able to stream Ace Attorney yesterday because the internet in my place got cut. And when I say my internet in my place got cut, I mean the wiring that brings the internet in my place got cut by one of my neighbors, presumably by accident. But hey, Person came over, got it all fixed. It's fine now. But yeah, it was a little bit annoying. Yay, finally. Yeah, I am back to the internet chat. And with, oh, Jeebus? Yeah. Can't really do anything about it. I'm just excited I'm back to the internet and able to stream and do shit. It has been too long. I'm even more excited I get to play this game in order to do it, because chat, I have had this game in my Steam library for like 2 weeks. At least they owned up to it. Oh no, they didn't own up to it, Bird. The guy came over and was like, yeah, your cable got cut by someone on the other side of your yard. And I was like, oh, okay. Sick. They didn't own up to shit. I presume it actually got cut when they had to like mow the lawn or something, because the cable was put in place. It was a little bit vulnerable. Oh, yeah. It is a bro moment, Bird. It is a bro moment. Enough about my internet, though. It's back. That's all that matters. What really matters is Deep Sleep here and Labyrinth of the Forsaken. God, I have like purposely not let myself see anything about this game. It's going to be a point-and-click adventure game, chat, so hang in there. It has some wonderful pixel art that, you know what? I'm not going to even keep delaying it. Let's just get into the game, shall we? All right. Woo. I'm going to very quickly go over the settings here and make sure everything's fine. The music is a little loud. I will say that, because I had to turn it down on my OBS here. Something like this kind of mix should probably be okay. English, full screen, pixelated font. By the way, chat, if you can't read the font very well on the game, let me know, because otherwise I can change it to this. I personally really like the pixelated font and how it looks in terms of the feel of the game. But if it is very much a problem to just read what's going on, do let me know. We can swap over to the other setting. Everything else here should be fine. My little profile, completed dreams. Yeah, chat, you can tell that this is gonna be one hell of a game. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hi, nice to see you. Thank you so much, Jackie. Remove them from the internet privileges instead of you. Shake my head. Yeah, well, I don't even know what specific neighbor did it. I don't really give a shit. It happens, you know? Now, if it happens again, I'll be really pissed. But one off, whatever. Who gives a shit? Let's get into this. All right, we can choose our game difficulty here. So, story mode combat is simplified, and so you can enjoy the point-and-click experience. In tactical mode, in addition to puzzles and exploration, you'll also like tactical challenges. Default mode, we can also customize it. I'll just go for tactical mode here, since it says this one is probably not recommended to new players, which is fine. Get in, see what happens here. Do you know that some people can smell ants? It sounds bizarre, I know, but it's true. Not everyone has this trait. It's just genetics. Just like having blue eyes or not. That's not the point. The point is that there is one group of people that can smell ants and one that can't. The funniest thing about it is that the people of both groups are equally surprised when they first learn about the existence of the opposite group. Just as much as you're surprised that I could smell ants, I was surprised that you couldn't. Your ticket, please. Huh? Oh, right. One moment. I had it here somewhere. Maybe try checking your pockets, ma'am. Right, you can open our inventory using I. The ticket should be there somewhere. We have a little bag here in the top left. We've got our little wallet. So press R to use item. You can examine it with Q. You can move it around with M, and we can combine items as well. That is fun. Let me examine my wallet here. A leather wallet with a miniature horseshoe for good luck. I get my money and documents here. We can rotate it around. Oh, that's so sick to have it here. Oh, it also changes as you move it around. A button that fastens the wallet, and then you can open it up. Oh, chat, this is so sick. Look at that. All right, I'll get my train ticket out. Boom. Keep for inspection. We got the back here. Need help signs. Alright, alright, alright. Wonderful. I'll use my item here and give it to him. Hi there, Eerie. Oh, is this the new agent or allogender discrepancy? Maybe, yeah. Also, meow everyone. Meow you back, Eerie. It's nice to see you here. Everything seems to be in order. Thank you. Your transit station is coming up at the next stop. Remember to change trains, ma'am. Have a pleasant journey. Alright, buddy. Well, oh, we just get to explore around now. We have the compartment door here. What else do I have? My little... Wow, we are rich here. Either that, this is not a train that comes by very often because, having your own little cabin like this, like by yourself, is a little... It's a little rich. A sliding door, and I can examine stuff by right-clicking it. I see. Okay. Oh, hey there, Thomas. What's up? My brother, Thomas. Oh, okay. Hey, there you are, sis. I was getting worried. You fell asleep or something? I just got a bit lost in thought, that's all. I might have gotten lost in thought for a little bit. Oh, sis. Getting lost all the time, aren't you? We're almost at a transit station. Don't want to miss it. Come on. Alright. Let me just get to... Why our brother was just like standing outside here, I don't know, but I'm okay with that. Ooh, here's the bathroom as well. Let me move over here. And I can run by pressing shift here. That's nice. Okay, let me move over. The tank engine? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Hi there, Evie. It's nice to see you here. So, what were you thinking about? You said you were lost in thought. Oh, just some random stuff. I can't remember what was going through my head exactly. That's a shame. Precious philosophical thoughts of my sister lost forever. Come on, let's go. Alright, jeez, dude. I'm coming. I'm down. Hi, hi. Hi, Evie. Welcome to the train station everywhere. Som N. Wells is the name of the train station, from what I can tell. Do we have anything else in our inventory? We do not, apparently. And if I hover over things, it'll show me. I see. So, what now? Well, we should find the timetable and check what time it is for our next train to depart. Actually, what's the time now? I forgot my watch. Oh, wait, huh. Mine doesn't seem to work. Weird. Doesn't matter. There should be a clock somewhere at the train station. While we're here, we could also grab a newspaper to have something to read on the train. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, okay, so we get to ask little questions here. So many cute creatures here? Yeah. That was a pretty train, by the way. It was a very nice train. Let's about the time. Can we just, like, estimate the time somehow? For example, when we were supposed to arrive here? I don't remember. I forgot my watch, and yours apparently doesn't work, so... Let's just check the time at the train station. That shouldn't be a problem. I mean, yeah. It makes sense. Like, are you really just gonna bet on it? Though, really, does it really matter what time the train will depart if you can just stay at the gate or at the place where the train's gonna show up and just be there? So, which train do we have to catch now? That's the fun part. I don't know how it's going to be labeled on the timetable. They usually put the train's final destination there, but maybe we'll have to ask. Don't worry, though. It's not a big station. With only one platform, it shouldn't be difficult to figure it out. Fair enough. Where do you want to buy the newspaper at this time of night? I thought you didn't know what time it was. Very funny. Yeah, clearly it's nighttime. Chill out. There's a vending machine here at the platform. That blue box. It requires coins. Do you have any change? No. Only banknotes. Harsh life of rich people. Wow. Okay, fuck you, Thomas. If we were rich, we wouldn't have to travel by train, Thomas. Anyways, without a coin, getting that newspaper is going to be tricky. Alright, well, let's get to it. Alright, chat. Oh, so I can double click to run. Okay, so I can travel around just by, like, WASD, which is what I've been doing before. Okay, let me interact with this here. Right? Newspapers in a vending machine is a little new to me. How common is that? We got the side door. We have a train station here. Is this side door open? Seems to be locked by the other side. Okay. Actually, that kind of train looks too well maintained to be the poor people train. Yeah, I mean, they had an entire cabin to themselves as well in that train. So either it's like it's a train that's not used at all, or... Well, okay, this train station seems to be a little out of sorts. Hello? Anyone there? Yeah, it seems to be a little out. Alright, let me see here. It's a big clock in the middle of a train station. Just my luck. The clock is out of order. Wild. The main clock at the railway station. How likely is that? Oh, well. Maybe they have more clocks around here? Alright, well, let's look at the toolbox here. Do you want to pick up a screwdriver? Yeah, I'll steal from a screwdriver. No one else is here. Why not? Oh, okay. There's got to be some sort of contest amongst train station interior designers for them to create the most uncomfortable seat for waiting passengers. This station must be in a strong lead. Yeah, like sometimes architects just want to make things look nice and not give a shit about the actual, like, comfort of people here. An electrical box here. The train timetable. Huh. It's all jumbled. Random letters and numbers. This thing seems to be broken. We might have to open this up with our screwdriver here. How about this main exit door here? It's locked. Has like a padlock on it, from what I can tell. We have a ticket office here. Is anyone there? Hello? Nope, no one's here. Nobody inside. Okay. We have the staff only door. Well, chat, time to go into the bathrooms and start figuring stuff out. You can review your objectives in the game menu by pressing escape. Ooh, okay. We can also look at a dialogue log here. So we want to find out what time it is, check when the next train arrives, and get something to read for the journey. Sounds about right. Some say that looking into your own eyes in the mirror lets you see a reflection of your very soul. In a toilet, a place that is actually very common for having reflections. Oh, and you can see the little reflections of the thingy. God, I remember the back in the day when having games that had actual reflections. Even today, it's really difficult to do. My hair is a mess. Yeah, girl, same here. What the fuck is going on with this clock? Hello? The time is... This doesn't make any sense. It's going backwards and forwards simultaneously. I know I shouldn't touch that, but I have to. I know I'm not going crazy. Something wrong with this clock. Okay, let's look at the battery cover here. Pair of batteries, it might come in handy. Alright, we got our good old AA batteries here. Clock has calmed down without batteries. That'll do it. Anti-homeless architecture? Yeah. Time traveling 100? Yeah. Alright, don't need to use the bathroom right now. Good to know, good to know. There is the male bathroom. I wonder if the game will let me go inside of it. Come on, girl boss. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I get you, girl. We could maybe try to use the screwdriver here, though. Ooh, it says, wait, hold on. It says batteries. Amount 2 out of 4. Does this mean we can only hold 4 batteries at once? Alright, well, let's use the screwdriver here. Alright, chat, I clearly know what I'm doing here. Let's look at this electrical box. Huh. Minus 20. Plus 20. Okay, so each of these, when you get to 30 here, minus 10, minus 20, plus 50. Or minus 50. Okay. There we go. Done. Huh. HLEIS. I don't know if that's very helpful. That didn't help much. Yeah, I agree, Amy. However, doesn't this look like a message or... I mean, I guess maybe the H and the L would indicate that maybe an E there, like hello or something. No. What the hell am I talking? Are you done playing with that thing, sis? You wanted to check the timetable, Thomas. It's not my fault everything here is broken. Okay, okay. You tried. Train will arrive sooner or later anyways. We just have to wait. No, wait. I think this might be... Well, it's odd, but I think it might not just be random letters. We could find a way to read it. Nonsense. If you really want to read something, go get that newspaper I mentioned. Okay, Thomas, why don't you get the newspaper, dickhead? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's check out that staff-only door there, eh? Maybe there'll be something about that here. Alright. It's too dark to see anything. Amy, what are you doing? It clearly says staff only. Of course it's too dark. They don't want you to go in there. Okay, dude. Look, I can't see any light switches either. Why do you have to go there? Ugh. Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Or at least a flashlight? Yeah, I have a flashlight, but why would you even go in there? Mate, alright, fucking, I'm gonna give you a talking to. I need that flashlight. I need that flashlight you mentioned. You're not going to, by any chance, sneak into a staff-only room. Right, sis? What? No. Yes, but it's important, okay? You're always looking for trouble, aren't you, sis? I think you have coinage, do we? Thomas, there's something wrong with this place, okay? I can feel it. Look around. There's nobody here but us. The main door has a huge padlock on it, and everything's just off. Can't you feel it? We can't stay here and just wait around. Maybe. But my flashlight won't help you. But don't be like that, Thomas. Please. No, I'm serious. It won't help you. I must have left it turned on and it drained the batteries dead. Doesn't even work. Oh. Here. Take it anyway. Maybe you can find some new batteries for it. Way ahead of you, Thomas. Thanks. Alright, getting the flashlight fat batteries. Now we can do our little thingy here. We can combine them. Boop. It's a source of light essential in this dark place. Hint, you can turn it off and on or off outside the screen by pressing the F button. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So I can just do... Ooh, okay. Look at that, chat. Okay, let's get in here. Amy's self-aware of being in a horror game. She is. Amy's very smart. I can press right click to move it around. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay. We got a little glowing thing here, so I'm going to head over. Ugh, we just dropped the box down by accident. Oh, well. We got a little bright coin here, though. I'm down for it. I'm going to pick up a coin. 1 out of 4. Thank you. Let's got a door out here. I've unlocked it. Okay. Were those... I guess those bags must have been here earlier. Yeah, it must have been ours, I presume. Let's turn off our flashlight for now. Let's see what's in here. Well, I do have a coin. Let me use it. Bip. Coin has been lost, and we've got our newspaper. The latest issue of Sunrise Telegram, rustling through the pages, is somehow smoothing, even though they are filled with descriptions of tragedies and atrocities. God, do I know, girl. The Sunrise Telegram, EPMS. Okay. It's just my luck. I think I've gotten a faulty copy. The entire front page is missing. Blitzed by some random letters. Wait, where did I see similar letters before? Is there anything on the other side of this page? No, seems pretty normal other than that. Is it the American flag there? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's head over back into the room, shall we? Thomas? Brother? Where are you? Where did he go? Huh. Well, maybe he went to the bathroom. Realistically speaking, this is what I would just guess. Thomas? You there? Nothing. Okay, not saying anything. I would just go into the bathroom at this point, but whatever. Huh. That didn't help much. Okay, no, this is, but Thomas is missing. I don't know what else to do. Wait, didn't he see a similar set of letters anywhere? Yeah, no. I getcha. Let's see if we can combine these two. What if... Okay, yeah. Help me, sis. Ah, there it is. Help me, sis? What the... It's kind of funny how we have that, but for free thanks to the subsidization for the government. Yeah. Wait, have what specifically? Eerie. Alright, let's check that out. What the fuck is happening here, eh? Now I remember. Train. I took a train to get here. To the funeral. Of my brother Thomas. Upsetting newspapers, but I should have phrased it in the past, TBH. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, gosh. It was a dream, chat. Does explain some of the, a lot of it. I need coffee and some fresh air. Yeah, I bet. We got an electrode cap. An electrode cap plugged into the computer. In theory, it should help let me navigate through the dreams. In practice, let's say I hope it won't end up frying my brain. It does look like one of those things that you'd use to measure your brain signals, like the little cap thingy. A spinning computer chair with wheels, but lacking those comfortable wrist rests. No wrist rests are terrible. A 133 megahertz processor and 32 megabytes of RAM. At least that's what it says on the sticker. Okay, so this is an old ass fucking computer. Yo, back when 32 megabytes of RAM was like crazy powerful. I don't want to fiddle with it right now. Got a little bookshelf over here. Bookshelf full of dream-related literature. For something not very well researched, people wrote a lot of books about sleep and dreaming. Whoop, Averick starting soon, chat. Hang in there. The first advice I've read about about lucid dreaming is to have a dream journal, a place to note down all the dreams I've had. Supposedly, it trains memory and prevents details from slipping away. Okay. But we can also see our current dream. Okay, so it records the memories of each night and also helps you achieve lucid dreaming. It can also serve as a refresher for you to quickly recall recent events. Okay, so this lets us basically like remember what previous dreams we've had as we've played it, so then we can always get caught up with her and stuff. I can't believe I'm actually doing it. A dream journal. And how's it even supposed to work? From what Thomas wrote in his own journal, it trains the memory, helps it with remembering a key step towards, or it helps it with remembering a key step towards lucid dreaming. But what am I... Ooh, okay. Come back. But what am I even trying to achieve? Because he thought he saw some monsters in a nightmare and it changed his life forever. Newsflash, brother. People see not monsters in their dreams. Tons of people see monsters in their dreams. Why was it unusual for him? I was so angry when he was obsessing over it. Too angry. And look at me now. I guess I had some sort of success tonight. At least I dreamed about Thomas. We were traveling together. And then he vanished and I found myself at his funeral. I remembered that he was dead and I gained lucidity. I could feel it. And then the whole dream collapsed and I woke up. If anything he wrote was true, then next time I might get closer to finding something. Alright, well it seems like before Thomas died, he was obsessed with dreams. We got a little framed photo here. It's a photo of Thomas and me. One of the last ones we had together. If not the last one. Aw. Wish I'd spend more time with Thomas. Yeah, you never know when people stop being around, eh? May 1994, just barely over 2 years ago. I wonder if things could have been different. So this game is set in 1996 then. Good to know, good to know. Topomancy is safer, TBH? Probably. It's out of time, chat. Actually, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chat, I am back. Sorry about that. Woo! Okay. I just really need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Alright, I'm good. Let's continue. Should we write that number down and not forget about it? That is a good idea, actually, that date. Yeah, let me try to remember it. May 1994, 0594, yeah? Is there like an in-game notes that I can do things in? Apparently not. I'll just try to remember, chat. We got an open envelope here. The landlord's letter. It's just not a letter you ever want to get, chat. Miss Amelia, I am very sorry to hear the tragic news about Thomas. It is beyond words. Please accept my deepest condolences. I suspect you'll be visiting for the funeral in the upcoming days, and since you're from outside the city, I thought you might need a place to stay. Your brother was a wonderful tenant, never got any complaints from the neighbors. He was never late with rent, in fact, he always paid in advance. As such, the apartment is still available for you for the whole month. Using up the deposit, I can even prolong the period a little bit further. Either way, you should have enough time to sort out all the things that need to be sorted while having a place to stay. I will admit this offer comes with a request that you remove your brother's belongings, and, by the end of your visit, leave the apartment ready for the next tenant. Of course, if staying at your late brother's place would be too painful, I could also recommend a relatively cheap hotel. Otherwise, please find the attached key. Sincerely, Matt Falpike? Wild last name, Falpike. Hi. 0594. Thank you, Erie, for the reminder. The landlord is not a pleasant type, but at least there's some details in his letter that could help me puzzle things together. Like that my brother was never late with rent, so he wasn't in financial straits. While I look for Thomas at night, by day I try to gather any info that could help me understand what happened to him. I decided to stockpile the documents here, so I expect this collection to grow with time. Alright, so as we, like, figure stuff out. Okay, so we'll, like, go into the dream world and we'll be in, like, the real world as we play throughout the game and try to figure out what happened. Alright, so we got a little TV set. It's quite a modern TV set with flat, kinescope screen. I can't imagine them getting any better than this. My brother must have paid a fortune to get this. Yeah. Oh, so this is still like cathode tube, but it has an actual flat screen of a cathode tube type TV instead of it being like a curved screen, because that cathode tube TVs were always curved. Let me go for here in this little fun area. We've got a little bicycle here. Chat, we love bicycles. That's awesome. Let me make myself some coffee because that's what the game told me I should do, by the way. The coffee pot already ready. We got a little fridge here. Nah, no food in there. Just some of my medicine. I don't need it today. Who keeps their medicine refrigerated? I mean, some medicine I presume would need to be refrigerated, but it's not too common to have to. That was nice for the first 2 pages. Yeah, for the landlord, yeah. Why curved usually? I forgot. I think it has something to do with how the how the cathode, the light from the cathode has to hit the screen. All right, we got a little coffee pot. Hells yeah. Love my coffee in the morning. I'm not going to get my character to run while holding a cup of coffee in her hand. An old grandfather clock, tall and heavy, with its pendulum hanging still and quiet for many years. The little bicycle here. My brother's bicycle. The front wheel could use a bit more air pressure, and the gears don't always switch. Apart from that, it works quite well. Okay. Got a little phone here. A photo of an integrated answer machine with 60-minute cassettes ready to store messages from any missed callers. Ooh, fancy. You have no new messages. Okay, so we can also get like phone messages here. We got our little bathroom here. This is a swanky ass apartment, by the way, for one person to live in. Like, this is massive. I know it's 1996, so, you know, it's not as bad in some ways in terms of the housing market, but this would still be pretty well off in order to be able to afford this. Armor Game Studios presents. Oh, chat, we're gonna get it. A game by Script Welder. In my dreams, I see that town. Oh, hi there, Vic. How you doing? Wherever you are, my brother, I will find you. I'm not sure where or how, but I will. The town in my deep sleep. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you here, Vic, as we explore deep sleep. Girl, are you just gonna leave that coffee cup on the floor? Okay. We got the Sunrise Telegraph here, that little newspaper that was in our dream. So apparently it's real. Ugh. I love the pixel art of this game, by the way. It's so nice. It also gets the static really well with the pixel art here by making the... Oh god, no. If I look over this too much, I'm gonna... Because I've been doing like very, very basic pixel art in recently. So I've had to deal with pixel art stuff, and this is on a level that I cannot do. The first flat screen cathodes were made around 1958, if I understand Wikipedia correctly. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds like my mom leaving coffee cups everywhere and then yells when she can't find 5 of her own cups. Show off your pixel art, and yeah, my pixel art is not good enough. It's so basic. I cannot actually do like proper pixel art. I make like very basic pixel art just to like make the absolute basic symbols. I'm not good at art in general, so I'm not good at like drawing stuff. Well, right. Now back to regular life. It's been a while since the funeral, but I still need to take care of some formal matters at the notary. It's scary how many things we leave behind unfinished. Yeah. At least I'll have something to do during the day. Tonight, I'll try reaching him again. Okay. I can teach you. I'd be down. Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn it. Do it. Okay, Eerie. I will try my best to learn. I gotta get better at art to do game dev stuff. Like I need to learn. Ugh, so tired. At least I won't have problems falling asleep. All right, so I guess we just went over to Notary. We didn't have to go over it. The apartment still seems so still and quiet without him. Yeah. And what's up in the phone here? You have one new message. Hi, it's Thomas. Something terrible has happened. Or not. Who knows? Either way, can't pick up right now. Leave a message after the beep. Wild fucking thing to say for your fucking message. Alright. I should really change it. You really should, Amy. That is fucking ominous after his death. Hello? Amy, right? It's me, Alex. I think you should change that leave a message thingy. It's a bit haunting since, you know. Anyway, I'm calling to say that the boss said yes to your extended leave. He understands the situation, you know, and so on. But I didn't tell him why you were staying there. As much as I'm concerned, he thinks you need time to cope. Which, to be honest, you do. Wow. Okay, Alex. Actually, you don't. If you learn coding, I can do the art, hypothetically. Yeah, well, you know, I still want to learn those skills, Vic. All right. Because, let's face it. Why are you staying there exactly? To study your brother's dream journals and such? I really don't understand. Listen, I'm trying to be accepting and tolerant, but I'm not so sure. It doesn't matter. We all cope with loss of our own ways. I hope you're okay. Take care. I'll try calling again tomorrow. We have no new messages. Alright, well. Thanks, Alex, you dickhead. I mean, my old leave a tone message was, oh shit, fuck, if you're hearing this, I'm stuck in a town, I don't know where I am, find me. It's pretty good. I learned SVGs in Inkscape, which are also fun. SVGs are quite nice. I do like SVGs, they're so useful. Because I've used Illustrator before. Bit too late to go for this right now. Yeah, I guess we should just get ready for sleep. Do we need to go take a shower, actually? Or, like, get ready for bed or something? Guess not. Fair enough. Use Krita or if any free program. Yeah. Look, I don't know all this shit. Did we get any new documents? We did not. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's get ourselves ready for sleep. Oh my gosh, you just yay! Wait, chat, I could just That's fun. I like spinning the chair around. Alright, let's see it. Hyena. Hi, Ezzy. How are you? Welcome in. You didn't miss too much. We're just, you know, trying to lucid dreaming after our brother has died in this game. So, now we're just trying to figure things out here. Do you want to fiddle with it right now? Okay. I guess we just are we just gonna snooze immediately? I guess we are. The electrode cap helps me navigate through dreams. Okay. We get to put it on now. But how you doing, Ezzy? Okay. Oh, we get to like go to different spots. So this was the train station we were at before, and over here, the hotel. I won't pretend I won't pretend I understand how it works, but I think I can access this dream. A strange place where Thomas might have checked in at. All right. Oh, we just. Boom. My workplace is dumb, but otherwise I'm chilling. I'm sorry your workplace is dumb, though. Common issue there. I'm glad you're chilling, though. I hope you can chill while we play this little game here. We got a little bed here. Comfy looking bed. All right. Okay. A vase. There's something in this vase. A golden key. Of course I'm going to pick up a golden key. Gimme. Thank you. A framed picture. The picture's blurry. I can't make anything out. Okay. We got a little clock. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Psycho. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydration, Psycho. Oh my goodness. Let me get that stretch and hydration done. Nice to see you here, though. My fucking pizza shop that zeroed out over the weekend. Oh, that is rough, Vic. What's that sound from? It's from EU4, European Universalis Force. The sound you get whenever you get war declared on you. I have like PTSD. Not actual PTSD, I'm exaggerating. But like, I used to play EU4 multiplayer games where like I would hear that sound out of nowhere, and that would mean like, uh-oh, 2 months of playing this game with a bunch of people is all about to go to the end if you can't defend your country properly now. So yeah, it fucking freaks me out whenever I hear it. I'm sorry, care package, though. Lurking because meds are causing an interesting side effect. PTSD. Okay. No worries, Psycho. You're good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. I appreciate the care package, though. And yeah, thank you for the lurk. PTSD casual is wonderful, though. All right, let's check out this little cabinet. A bureau cabinet. A wooden cabinet with a storage compartment on the top. Okay. A bureau cabinet. Ooh, okay, wait. I should use that key here. See if it fits. Okay, we've lost the golden key. A blue cube. I want to pick up the cube with buttons. Wait, chat. We have our STEM toy. It's a little small cube with buttons. Let's inspect it. A metal blue cube with 5 buttons, one on each side. Each button has a symbol. On the 6th side, there's a plaque covered with weird symbols. Huh. We've got an eye, then a droplet, then like this kind of like shining beacon, a small triangle, and then a square. And is that the order we would have to do it in, maybe? Well, I assume the eye would be like a circle. And then we'd have the droplet. Probably that. And then we'd have like that little glowing thing, so like this. And then the triangle and then a square. Like this? Is this how you do it? Ooh. Look at that. Mysterious symbols have revealed something. Okay. This is your brother's dream. Ah. This is a dream? Yes. I remember now. I'm dreaming. I'm looking for Thomas. Okay. Lucid dream success. And... ah. Hi there, Luna. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, nice to see you here. Woo, hi. That's very cute. Woo to you too. Nice to see you. Well, we got a skeleton now, chat. How I've never been here, I don't know. Well, welcome in, Luna. I'm very glad to have you here. Honestly, this is not a game type of game I usually play, but I'm so down for you to be here as we play through this very fun little point-and-click adventure game. I claim oopsie daisy. You're fine, Luna. Do not worry. A skeleton in bed. This doesn't bode well, huh? This is probably a bit crazy, but I've got a really bad feeling about this place. I should try to find something to protect myself with. Maybe arm myself with this bone. Okay. Amy immediately sees the skeleton's like, you know what? Give me that fever. Give it to me. I need to fucking bash some people's skulls in with it. Ha. Get it? Arm myself because it's an arm bone? Amy. Oh my gosh. I love this protagonist already. Fucking hell. And that's exactly what you would have said if you were here. Oh, you would be so proud, Thomas. I'm sure. Do you want to pick up a human bone? Durability 4 Fuck it. Why not? Amy, you are not Leon Kennedy. Apparently, she thinks she is. Yuck. It's so mushy and slimy. That's a little weird for a bone. That means that body hasn't been dead for super duper long. But alright. I'll take it. I think I'm going to leave Mr. Skeleton alone for now. Yeah, okay. Smart. Whoa. Are those mountains? Seems like it. A vast chain of weird-looking peaks stretching for as far as the eye can see. Anything new in this cabinet? No, apparently not. Well, let's go for this passage here. Okay. Running around. Another passage. I'll go down there. Seems to lead out the hallway. Sure. Huh. As soon as she asks if everyone went to bingo, I'm drawing her in the chart. Hey, look, if she does it, then... Wild threat, Vic. I got a note over here. Greetings, Amelia. I'm sure this note will reach you somehow. I hope the inner awakening went well and you managed to anchor yourself within the dream. My apologies for not making it easier, but you had to solve it yourself in order to gain a stronger grasp of this reality. The hardest part is not allowing the dream to collapse upon becoming aware of where you are. Enduring that moment of clarity is the first step towards maintaining lucidity. As you can probably suspect, I have taken it upon myself to help you a bit with the awakening. And having your permission, I would be honored to guide you further. I know who you are looking for. However, before I can help you, I will have to ask for a small favor myself. Come to the basement so we can talk. Sincerely, a friend. P.S. Ring ring. I assume that has to do... Oh, I presume I was gonna have to do this bell here, but. So I gotta ring twice. There we go. We've got a little bucket here. Seems like there's a little spill. Sure, why not? I'll pick up the bucket of water here. Caution wet floor. Guess better not run recklessly. Okay, I'll actually not run recklessly. Let's see what's in here. Huh. Okay, probably up this way. That's a little ominous, isn't it? I'll pick up the flashlight for sure, though. Yes, please. What's going on here? Hello? Kindest greetings, Amelia. Who are you? How do you know my name? I am a friend, as I stated in the letter upstairs. And while you do not know me, one could say that, to a certain degree, I have made an acquaintance with your brother. You knew Thomas? Yes. I also know that you were looking for him here. Cackle, that was so good reading. Appreciate it. Thank you, Eerie. I think I'm pretty good at reading, chat. I do my best. Parasocial friend? Apparently. Where are we? So, where are we? Within a dream, of course. Yes, I know that. It's my dream. But I don't recognize this place. You act based upon a mistaken belief, Amelia, that this dream is yours. It isn't? You have searched for your brother for far and wide. It should not be particularly surprising that you have found yourself within his dream. It's Thomas's dream. Is he here? No. He has long since departed. This dream is what he left behind. Hi there, son. Oh my gosh. Hi there, son. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. You left your lights on. Pride Moth. Oh my gosh. Pride Moth. Pride Moth. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. The breedable moth. Damn. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, everyone. My name is Kako. Welcome in. Hi. Let me quickly shout you out, son. Thank you so much for the raid. It is so kind of you to come and raid me. There we go. Get that shout out, everyone. You should all watch the wonderful Sun. Yeah. Maybe we're last streaming Fallout 76. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Fallout, son. This is Triton under a new name. Yeah, Vic is Triton soon. I can't stay long. I must raid and fade. Hope stream is going well. I did some Warhammer in 76. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead. Raid and run soon. Go ahead. I hope you have a good time. Everyone who just came in here, hi Raiders. If you need a raid and run, go for it. But for those who want to stay, I'm currently playing the wonderful Deep Sleep Forsaken Labyrinth. Very, very, very fun game so far. Very interesting. It's about dreams, nightmares, and being in a dream that you can't wake up from. It's awesome. It's so fucking cool. The pixel art is absolutely lovely. So come on in, get yourself a little cuddled up, because we're going to be going into things a little bit, things will get a little complicated, I'm sure. I retried my earlier message soon. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So if that was a random person doing that to you, I would ban them on the spot. But it's Vic. We know who that is. All right, chat. Let's get into it. Can you help me find Thomas at least? You said you'd help me, but can I actually find him? Does this mean that he's still alive? No, he's not alive. At least not in a literal sense. You have been at his funeral in the awoken world, remember? Nevertheless, I can help you find him, if this is what you desire. I'm not sure if I follow. If he's dead, then how can he be here? You knew him from the very start that he was dead, yet you still began your search. Maybe you do not always remember that he died when you are here, yet you always search for him. Yes, but that doesn't actually answer my question. It does. It will become apparent with time, Amelia. Who are you exactly? So, who the hell are you? I have already told you. A friend. Sorry, friend. That's not detailed enough. Not to mention, where I come from, that term is earned, not claimed. Fair enough. Perhaps with time, I will earn that title then. Meanwhile, I can only ask of you to trust me. I'm standing in the dark basement within a dream, talking to a phone with a disembodied voice that claims to know my dead brother. Was that a question? Because that is precisely the situation you find yourself in. It's like Mira Nike or whatever the fuck that one Dream RPG game maker was, but good. Yes, this is a good dream adventure game, chat. It's good. It's also classic point and click, which is like point and click, but like adapted for the modern age, which I really appreciate. It's sadly a genre that's not very much made anymore. To read a motto I learned from a podcast, reality does not care what you think, so either adapt or die. Very true. Your note mentioned that you needed something. Correct. I'm guessing you want something in return for helping me. No. I simply require your assistance before I'm able to truly help you. Okay, sure, whatever. Not sure if that makes things any better or worse. I have been imprisoned here, and I need to regain my freedom if you wish for me to help you. Okay. That definitely makes it sound worse. Behind the gate on the right, there's a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, and at the very back there will be another passage. Go there if you wish to help me. Okay. I never agreed to helping you. Like I already said, I don't exactly trust a random voice on a phone. I know, but for now, you are the only hope I have. Point and click got eaten by survival horror, I think. Yeah, it kind of did a little bit. Survival horror and then the general adventure game genre just shifted a lot. But it still has a niche, which I appreciate. This gate here, it looks closed shut to me. I am sure you will be able to manage to overcome this obstacle. Perhaps you can use something to pry it open. Maybe I could use this bone I found. This bone you found. I like how even the voice of the phone is like, wait, did you fucking like pry out a bone for a random corpse girl? Because that's what she did. Oh, hi, there's Sky. Hi. Before I go to bed, just get smooched all over you, kitty. Aw, thank you, Sky. It's nice to see you here. Appreciate that. Have a wonderful bed. There was a skeleton. I thought its arm might come into hand. So you just decided to take a random... So you just decided to take a random human bone with you? Don't judge me, okay? I thought it might be useful. As a weapon, for example. I am not judging you, Amelia. You are just very similar to your brother. You are just very similar to your brother. I am? Indeed. Time will tell if that is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm afraid this is about as much time as we have. We cannot continue this conversation for now. They are beginning to sense something. They? Who are they? I will make an attempt to contact you again when it's safe. Well, that was mysterious. We got that little gate that the mysterious voice talked about. Also a door off here. We can go ahead and inspect it. The metal bars look solid, yet the gate itself seemed damaged and partially bent. If only I had something to pry it open with. Well, I don't think the bone's gonna help, chat. It's locked from the other side. Okay. I'm gonna go actually back to the room that we were in earlier. Now that we have this flashlight, we might be able to see something. Hello? Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. The human bone. I don't want to try to pry it open with a fucking bone. Okay, chat. Maybe I should check out the double doors here. It's locked. Okay. God, the little like effects of the rippling of the water is so cool to see in Pixar. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's at temp chat. Hang in there. Appreciate it. You're not gonna be missing much anyways as I just try to find my way through here. Oh, it's tap to run. Tap shift to run. I see, I see. Well, we might as well try the human bone then, chat. How bad could it be? Boop. It actually fucking worked. Wild. Okay. Well, we got a little metal gateway. A gate made of metal rods leading into the room with pipes. I would find the person who recommended starting ads of large volume and eat them. Yeah. I fucking hate that. Chat, if I could curate what ads gets thrown at you, I would. And I would get rid of all the shit fucking like gambling bullshit ads and the such. We don't really need our... Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, it burns. That steam is hot as hell. I know it's just a dream. The pain feels so real. The trauma will make you wake up if I'm not careful. Hopefully there won't be any more burning surprises. Jeez, okay. Great. Okay, Amy, you can do it. Just be careful. Also, I should treat that burn somehow. We got a little first aid count here. Don't let your integrity drop to 0. Bottle of medicine. 4 to 4 sips. Okay. Apparently Canada advertises more gambling more than America. That's really interesting. You would not expect that, would you? So let me turn down the sound here a little bit, because the bursting of the pipes here is a little high. Okay, so we can go ahead and just consume some of this wonderful medicine here. Boop, we instantly feel better. Wonderful. So we're just going to have to run through here when it's the right time, I see. Come on. Wait. And we'll have this little valve over here that we can turn. Okay. Come on. Wonderful. Okay. You just get on through here. We'll have to be careful up here, though. There's a first aid kit over there. In the metal gate. We're not going to be able to go through this door, though, because the heat is still going to be there. Alright. That was close. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me pick up this other medicine bottle, please. Oh, it would only add 1, wasting 3. So we can't have like massive stacks of the same item. I see. I won't pick it up then. I'll keep it there. Most American ads are like for insurance or something. I've only seen Toronto gambling ads when I'm in my VPN. Oh, weird. Spam to sprint sucks in a specific way. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Very dark room here. Got like a pipe there, bursting. Got a little furnace over here. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Sometimes a fight can't be avoided. No rush. You have some turns. You can do monster attacks. Select a weapon for your inventory and use it to strike. Okay. Examining doesn't end your turn. I see. Well, we're going to use our human bone here. Let me examine here. Burnt, ashen body glowing with embers. This creature seems to be burning from within. Weak, smoldering husk is preparing to attack. We can either wait. All right, we're not going to wait. We're just going to keep smacking it with our bone. Okay. And at the top here, you can see how much damage it's going to do. I see. Okay. My human bone has been lost. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, Amy, relax. It's just a bad dream. A nightmare. Everything is possible, but nothing's real. I think if I can find a way to turn off that furnace, the pipes in the previous room should stop releasing steam. Alright, well, I'm going to very quickly sip my little bottle of medicine. Give me that. Appreciate it. It's a raging inferno in there. Yeah, I see. The little furnace control mechanism here. Let me see it. This looks like a mechanism of some sort, but it's clearly missing a part. The barely visible label says main shutoff switch. If only it's something that can be used as a lever, like the human bone. Unfortunately broken to pieces and can't be used. Amy is obsessed with human bones. Jesus Christ. Oh? I heard a little ring ring, chat. The old door here. Ooh, we've unlocked it. What do you want now? Hello? Hello? Amelia. It is good to hear from you again. I'm glad that you are safe. Safe? I just had to run through burning steam and fight some weird monster from a furnace. But you managed to overcome those obstacles. And for the time being, you are safe. We have the opportunity to talk more now. Look, I still can't get to you. I'm still trying to access the main room behind the pipes. Excellent. I know you can make it. And you're in there? No. Sadly. But you will find the path leading to me through it. More riddles? Can you just tell me what's in there? I do not know. I cannot see it from here. Amelia, I know I said we might have more time now. However, it still can run out. No matter how big the hourglass is, the grains of sand are still numbered. Please, hurry. Look, I'm stuck. I don't know what you want me to do. Hot steam is blocking my way, and the only way to turn it off is the furnace that requires a lever. And I have nothing like that. The bone broke when I was fighting the monster, so do not fret, Amelia. Remember, this is a dream. While it is not yours, you are still the dreamer, the traveler. You can give me as many titles as you want, but none of them can be used as a lever. You would be surprised by how much you can influence a dream, even if it is not yours. You need to calm down and realize the power that is in your hands. You possess a certain focus. You can use it to restore what you once had, to remember what was lost. Like that broken bone? It is a bit of a gruesome example, but could serve as a learning case. Close your eyes. Remember the item you wish to bring back, and use your focus. I must finish this conversation, though. I've already risked too much. They are going to notice. They? Hello? Alright, well then. Use your imagination and conjure up items. So I've got my focus here, 1 out of 1, and press C. A small bottle of medicine. It's called Universal Remedy, and it supposedly can treat all sorts of injuries. Somehow, I have never heard of it before. We got a little human arm bone here, and you can see it costs a different amount of focus for different stuff. Okay. It's disgustingly spongy and slightly slimy. Well, I will. Give me that bone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boom. We've now gained a human bone. We've lost a focus. Okay. Nice. And I've got it back. Durability 1 out of 4. Okay. And now we can use our wonderful little human bone here on this. A human bone has been lost. A human bone stuck into the furnace control mechanism. Boom. And now the furnace is done. Ooh, there's a key inside, but it's still very hot. Picking it up might be painful. Well, I've got a solution to that. No, wait, hold on 1 second. I've got this bucket of water. Now, let me pick it up. Booyah! And I didn't take any damage for doing it. The inside of the furnace is filled with glowing embers. It's still warm, but not burning hot. Alright, well, let's go back to this, that room we were in earlier. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, all the steam stuff is over. How much do I have left here? 2 out of 4. I might as well, replace with the bottle medicines that's inside here. All right, gain a bottle medicine. Thank you. Arigato. Oh, what now? It's locked? Yeah, it is, girl. Don't worry about it. I've unlocked it. There we go. Let's get on through here, eh? Okay. A little elevator door. Accordion sliding door to the elevator. Those old school ones, which you have to pull apart to enter. Oh, those are so cool. Those old school elevators are always so fun to ride. I've ridden a couple one of those. We got a little elevator button. We've got a little TV here. So Signalis vibe. Yeah, definitely. Though, I will say this. The Deep Sleep... it's not a trilogy. It's 4 games. This is the 4th game technically in the trilogy. Though the previous games were Flash games. These games have been around for a while. All right, let's check out this TV set here. Oh. So I can, like... Huh. Hold on. Wait, chat. I think you can get it. Room 387. That's it. That's where I have to go. I think. Right. Whoa. What the hell is that? Stay away. Girl, I need you to run. Abnormal neural activity detected. Memory corruption imminent. Okay. I don't think I could have outrun that chat. I was running that entire time. Aborting dream, restoring consciousness, disconnecting, and we are now waking up. Girl, is that thing sparking? That cannot be good for you. Oh, God, dear God. Someone's at the door. We have our little dream journal here. We have our second dream here. Okay, I will read that later after we answer the door here. It's gonna get annoying for all that ringing. Skill issue? Oh, shush, Vic. Alright, who's at the door here? Come on. Oh. Hello? May I help you? Oh, was this guy the train conductor in our dream? Yeah, I think he was. Can I talk to the guy that lives here? Well, let's just be calm. Unfortunately, he's gone. Moved? You his girlfriend? Dude, buddy. His sister. No, not moved. He died. Huh. I had no idea. My condolences. So you live here now? For a while, I need to sort out some of the things my brother left behind. I see. Gotta ask, though, as a concerned neighbor. Are you okay, miss? What do you mean? Listen, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, not to a girl who just lost her brother, but I heard loud noises coming from here in the middle of the night. Noises? Yep. Screams, mainly, and the disturbing kind. Was this close to calling the cops, to be honest. I might have had a bad dream. Miss, that was a bad dream. I don't want to know how you scream in real danger. Sounded like, pardon my expression, a piglet getting skinned alive. Why do you know how... Anyway, I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep. This won't happen again. Do take care of yourself, miss. For your own and your neighbor's sake. Alright, well. Girl needs to get soundproofing for her room, I guess. Huh. What exactly happened last night? That shadow creature. I felt it stripping away my memories, my whole being before I was pulled away. Was I saved by the electrode cap? Which reminds me, I should probably check on that computer. Something tells me it took a hit for me there. And I need to decide what I should do with my day. I want to go back there to look for Thomas as fast as possible. But I need to spend the daytime somehow. Do we got any new messages here? No new messages. Alright. Do we have the bike here? We can bike out and go somewhere. Is there anything in the fridge? I guess we could get some coffee here. Some coffee. Ah, fuck it. I'll grab a cup of Joe here. Might be nice to do. Can't imagine day without a latte. Okay, she's a latte drinker. Alright, fair enough. Lattes are quite nice, aren't they? Let's see if we have any new documents here. Let me see. A dream journal here. My dream journal's a mess. I admit I stopped writing anything here because it felt pointless. But now... Oh, shit. Okay, let me... But now, I don't know what else to do. So this time, I'll try to put into words what's been in my head for a while. I've always wanted to experience a lucid dream. A dream where you can be anyone and anything. I imagine myself as a superhero, flying around, saving people, fighting the bad guys. Childish, I know, but what's wrong with that? Not that it ever mattered. Despite reading a book or two, I never managed to get anything remotely close to this lucid state. Not without immediately waking up. Until recently, that is. Not sure why or how, but it finally happened. I was dreaming and I knew it. But something went wrong, and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. Instead of changing the dream to my liking, I became stuck in the creation of my own imagination. A weird, unfamiliar place, partially looking like a hotel of sorts, and partially a weird mixture of rooms with no rhyme or reason. There was also that lighthouse, the place where I was told to go with a glowing gem that I found. The gem. It felt like it was not a complete accident, more like it was placed in my path. Like it was gifted to me by someone, and it led me out of that nightmare. Before I woke up and encountered the monsters that wanted to hurt me. I don't think they were a part of my dream. It felt like they came from the outside? From the depths. The nightmare didn't fade away like I thought it would. I couldn't stop thinking about it. What if it was real? I became obsessed with it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself wrong. I tried talking about the whole thing with my sis, but it didn't go well, to put it lightly. But we've been through worse quarrels, and I'm sure we'll get over that fast. Meanwhile, I have to act. Because I feel like I'm going crazy, like she suggested. I need to go back there and see it for myself. I just have to know. What if there is a whole world out there? But how do I even get back? It's not that I didn't make any attempts, but it doesn't work. I have to keep trying. Maybe tonight I'll get lucky? Alright. Girl needs to eat? Nah, girl breakfast. All I need is my... girl breakfast is just just meds and coffee. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat. For reals though, chat, fucking eat, alright? Take care of yourself. I made myself, ooh, chat, today I made myself some instant ramen, but instant ramen with fried egg and with fish balls. Fuck, that shit was so fucking good, chat. If you want to upgrade your instant ramen game, fucking fry up an egg and add in some fish balls. They are so fucking good. Holy shit. Let's look at the second dream journal here. Tonight I was in a weird hotel. I found a blue cube that said, "It's your brother's dream." I gained and remained lucid this time without waking up. Okay. I think most of this is just going to be a summary, so I'm not going to read it all out. Their voice was rather delicate and melodic, but at the same time it sounded cold and somehow unnatural. Okay, hopefully my voice was actually relatively accurate there. Okay. I think I'm going to very quickly skim here. Decided to play along. Okay. As I located where the low voice was, 387 a monster appeared. It was terrifying. It felt like it wasn't part of the dream, if that makes any sense. Like it came from the outside. It caught me before I was able to run away. Miraculously, I woke up unharmed, but something tells me I might not be so lucky next time. As someone who from the Midwest, it sounds like some Gucci shit. It is so good though. It's also super cheap, Vic, okay? Fish balls are really cheap. You get it at your Asian grocer. with some instant ramen and some fried egg. Super cheap, and it tastes so fucking good. It's so good. Fish balls are so fucking good, chat. System overloaded. Error has occurred. The system was overloaded by unknown entity. Partial loss of the user's memory may have occurred. Skill set list has been corrupted. Collect echoes and dreams to reacquire lost skill set. Avoid coming in contact with unknown entity. Subsequent encounters might lead to a complete system failure. Okay, so our skill set will get like corrupted or reduced as we get hit by those monsters, but we can collect those echoes to regain it. I see. We've got sidereal plexus. Complete objectives during a dream to collect echoes. Spend echoes to level up skills and research items. Use the I button, M, to show or hide locked elements. Swap between skills and items with the R button. Researching previously discovered items allows you to summon them in your dreams. Ooh. So, like, if I have focus, I can then, like, summon them in my dreams with those items. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, there's an entire, like, RPG element here. So we have 110 echoes. We ain't got no Asian grocers. You could find them. I believe, Vic. Unless you're in Ohio or some shit. But if you're in, like, Illinois, I'm sure there's an Asian grocer somewhere. So we can get some extra focus here. Determines how much influence on the dream world you can force for your imagination. We have big pockets here. Okay, I'm gonna grab big pockets here. Integrity, 200 to get extra health. Quick learner. Oh. Earn 10. Is that 10 times or 10%? I think that's 10%. 10% more echoes and dreams by getting 300. It would be nice to be able to get that, but for now, let's just grab the pickpockets here. Thank you. Human bone. Sure, I'll keep that as an imagined thingy that we can keep. And we'll grab a single extra bit of focus here. And we have some extra stuff here. Eagle-eyed. Examine an enemy in combat to get detailed information about their attacks. Swap timelines. You can rewind time. Dream runner. So running faster. Damn. Lots of fun stuff here. And there's, oh my god, there's so much available stuff we can eventually get here. That's crazy. Okay. Am I seeing the same thing for items? Yeah, they're not showing all the items though. Fun. Okay, well, that's that. Guess what state I'm in? I give you hints. You said it. Oh, Vic, get the fuck out of Ohio then. Jesus Christ, Vic. Get the fuck out of there. It's a shit fucking state. There. That should do it for now. If I understand this correctly, this thing should help me in the world of dreams. Perhaps with time I can make it work even better. Anyway, time to find something to do for today. Yeah, girl. Let's see what we can do then. Oh, we got a huge collection of books about dreams and added his own notes. Do you want to spend the day reading through Thomas's research? So we can get a bunch of echoes by doing that. Oh, okay. If we go over the balcony door here, we get to like look out to the rest of the city here. Nice. It is quite nice, isn't it? Let's see here. So we have the books that we can look at as like a thing we could do for the day. Let me see here. What about the TV? Is there something I could do there? There's nothing wrong with being lazy from time to time. Who knows? You might watch something inspiring. Next stream, start with 1 extra item from your researched items list. Ooh, okay. Okay, so during the day, you can like prep for the dream. Okay, something I can do with this fridge here? No. I already had a coffee. That's enough for today. Okay. You think I haven't tried that? I'm sure you have tried it. I'm being a little bit of a little annoying about it. What about the bike here? Sometimes the best thing you can do is just brave some fresh air. You won't find much of it in the city, but cycling for a bit further could be healthy. Do you want to spend the day riding the bicycle? Next stream, +5 max integrity. Okay. Okay, there's no other messages here. What about the door? Could we just like walk around the city? Groceries, maybe a visit to a coffee shop. Things that make you more rooted in reality. Could help you focus more later on. Do you want to spend the day in the city? The next stream will have extra max focus. Okay. Good questions here. I think that we should probably just grab the echoes for now. The thing that gives you more experience and more echoes over time really interests me, so I want to get that early, and 500 echoes early on could be very helpful. So let's go ahead. Oh, hi there, Mono. Hi, welcome in. How is the mouse today? How you doing? How you doing? It's nice to see you. All right, let's read this. Tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, if you're tired, Mono, we're playing the perfect game for that. We're playing some deep sleep here. All right, it's now nighttime. Wait, can I see the city when it's nighttime here? I would love to see the city when it's nighttime. Oh, look at it, chat. It's so nice. Chat, I am, in a lot of ways, I'm a fucking big city slicker, because when I'm out on a balcony like this in the middle of the night, see the city like this, this shit is like calming to me. I fucking love it. It is a little unfortunate where I live right now. While I am in a city, it's not really a big enough city to be able to have that kind of landscape, if you know what I mean, you know? All right, let me see if I can spend my thingy, my new echoes I got immediately. Yes, I can. All right, let's grab Quick Learner here. Boop. There we go. All right, next one is 900 echoes. That'll be a while. Faster running speed would probably be very helpful here. Though being able to swap timelines is probably more helpful. Whoops. It's training cats and dogs. I assume it's raining cats and dogs. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of a vibe, in my opinion, you know? That much rain, it's just kind of like, ugh, you just get to relax, listen to the rain outside. It's very much a big mood for me, at least. All right, chat, let's go back into the dream here. Hopefully for increased run speed here, we'll be able to help ourselves out. How do you train cats? Well, in my experience, you just got to put a collar on them. Oh, you mean actual cats? Oh, I don't know what to do here. This hotel stretches on, and there's something trapped somewhere within the house, and endless hallways. Someone that needs my help, but can I trust them? Okay. So I could go back to the original hotel where I was at and try again to outrun that shadow, but I don't want to take the risk there. Let's go over to the west wing of this hotel. All right, cool whispers. We love it. Okay. You just started for a flashlight now, by the way. Nice. It's empty. All right, we have our little framed picture. How's this painting? A painting of a wolf or a large dog on a snowy hill. Somehow, it looks familiar. Interesting. Could be used to write down a memoir. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have an ink ribbon, and it's doubtful that there is any around. Okay, for the little, typewriter. A nailed plank. Do you want to pick up a nailed plank? Yes, please. I will take a nailed plank. Lovely, lovely little weapon there. Let me examine it, actually. A wooden plank with some nails sticking out one side. Crude weapon, but better than nothing. No, yeah. Show combat stats. 1 damage, and then it makes them bleed. Ooh. So we can just slam this in someone, and then they'll take damage. All right, so if we got a tough enemy to fight, we'll just be able to slap that on them. And also, yeah, I can make the nailed plank as well using my focus. Quite nice. Hotel's west wing. Usually for rabbit? That's true, Mono. I am usually training a rabbit. Got a little bathroom sink here. It also seems the tap works there, eh? A very fancy schmancy looking place here. An ordinary sink with a tap. You can turn on the burning hot or ice cold water, but never just warm. Yeah. Yeah, that's so fucking real. Cackle, I have a gun, so you have to answer me. What's the name of a horny gothic tale featuring an undead doctor trying to recreate internal pleasure? What the I don't know. Also, I'm gonna have to wait until ads are over for you to answer you. Chat, it's ad time. Hang in there. When you're back, Vic, I'll answer your question there, because wow, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Another monster? It seems like it didn't notice me yet. Monsters won't spot you until you get close. Some have sharper senses and will react to your flashlight. Ooh, okay, let's make sure we stay away from it then. Here. No ads can contain me? Oh my gosh, Vic. Just give me a horny title of a twist of like, I don't know, the Curse of Frankenstein. Like, a horny title for that kind of like thingy. I don't know. On a doctor trying to recreate internal pleasure. I would probably name it I mean, I don't know. Something in my head just goes like the experiments of blah, 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 blah. Something along those lines. I'm not very good with making like creative titles that way, I'll be honest. I'll be real with you, chat. Oh, we got some decorative armaments here. Both swords are just wall-hanging props, but the shield looks useful. Wait, can I actually pick it up? Gimme, gimme. Oh no, it's held in place by some screws. Damn it. The Vices of Frankenstein? Maybe, yeah, something like that. I think they could be good, if you want to go with the Frankenstein angle. You see something in the fire, a metal box of some kind. Do you want to reach in the flames and grab it? Not quite. I'd rather not hurt myself while doing that. Look at the cupboard here. A golden key. Yes, please. I'll take that. We got a door here. Oh, and that's another door. Let me go over here. The Vice of the Reanimator is easy. Yeah, I know. I think it worked. Hey, whatever title works. You know what I mean, Vic? Oh, chat, look, it's a pile of bones. It's the character's favorite weapon. Oh my god, the girl literally just picks it up immediately. Alright, chat, we now have our weapon. We have our human bone to work with here. Wild. Okay. Let's make sure we turn off our flashlight before we head out, because that monster's right outside. The game said that, the monsters in this game react to light from flashlights, or might react to light from your flashlight. Oh, hello. We got a little porter there and a bunch of bags. Hey. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here slacking about? Excuse me? You've heard me. Look at all those bags. Our guests await their luggage. Get to work. I think you've got the wrong idea, mister. I don't work here. First of all, it's Senior Chief Porter to you, miss. And secondly, I'm sure you won't be working here anymore if you keep that attitude. Okay? What do you want me to do exactly? Just assume I'm new here. Humph. Great, untrained greenhorn. Those bags on those benches must be delivered to their owners. Each of them occupies a room on the different floor. And you expect me to carry all these bags around? Easy there. Your job is to load up those carts. Put each bag into the one that goes into the right floor. Okay. How am I supposed to know which bag goes to which floor? You've got to be kidding me. Didn't you get a list? Or did you lose it somewhere? Either way, it's not my problem. I guess I'll have to look for that list then. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to look for a list here, chat. The door here seems to be barred. That was the door we went into last time. You call them porters? Presumably, I guess, yeah. What do you call them? Ooh, I will pick up a map. I love maps, chat. Oh, wow, it's an actual map. Oh, that's so sick. So this is the room we start off in. Okay, it has a little like, oh, and it shows you all the different doors that are available. That is so sick. I love it. And we can just open it up with the M. Yeah. Call him Bellboy? I guess Bellboy, yeah. So how many point to consider gun to shoot this fucking riff? Apparently not. You again? What do you want? Where will I be able to find this list? Look, you've mentioned a list that would help me explain how to sort these bags. Where can I find it? That's none of my business. That's not very helpful. Listen, miss. At some point in this job, you'll learn that if something is not a part of your duty, you just don't care. Otherwise, I'd have to run this whole damn hotel by myself. Just look around. It's got to be somewhere. Well, I'll look for it. Let's see what we got over here. I don't want to fight you right now. Bye-bye. Okay, well, that was a little much, eh? Let's see what's over here. Ooh. Don't really need my flashlight here. A normal looking door. And there's a small plaque with a number on it, but it's illegible. I assume that door leads over to where the monster is in all likelihood. Ooh, there's a little coffee cup here. Ah, okay, how bad could it be? Let's open up the door here. Okay, no. Oh, we have a little safe room chat. Look at that. And that'll, okay. Oh, you could, there's an actual lost and found chest. Very Resident Evil. A trash can lid? Fuck yeah, give me a shield here. Got a little med kit here. Thank God I picked up that inventory upgrade. Painkillers, yes please. I will deny that, Vic, if only just for you. I'm gonna tell you to calm down a little bit. Just a little bit. You're good, Vic. Don't worry about it. A safe room. This is very gentle and very common. It is very gentle and calming. We got a little coffee pot as well here. I assume the coffee pot will restore my focus. I'm not gonna like drink or anything. But this desk note here. Lost and found room note. I couldn't be happier to finally reach my room. The trip took way longer than anticipated. I didn't expect a 3-hour delay just because someone went missing on the train. Stupid if you ask me. It's not like they've jumped out through the window. Keeping everyone locked inside for such a long time was scandalous. Good thing my meeting with the publisher is planned for tomorrow. What I need right now is a few solid hours of sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. All right, day 2. My publisher's delayed for my meeting. I'll be stuck here for the next few days more. I got the information 2 hours prior to our appointment. Great, just great. Now I have some extra time to prepare. Day 3. The hotel should really consider hiring a nicer staff. Everyone just shrugged me off when I said I heard some weird noises last night. I didn't make it up. All those sounds kept me awake for half the night. At some point, I think I even heard the knob turning. It's stressing me out. I need to go calm down for the meeting. I can't go there all shaken up or yawning every couple minutes. Day 4. There's something really wrong with this hotel. I got lost in the corridors. As if the layout changed over the night. I don't feel safe in my room anymore. Something tries to get inside every now and then, and it drives me crazy. To make things worse, I can't find a way to get to the receptionist desk. I don't know what to do. It's like a nightmare from which I can't wake up. Day 5. I'm almost out of food. If not for the room where I found some snacks and coffee, I would probably be starving right now. That person disappeared on the train. I'm starting to believe the whole story. I just want to go back home. Day 6. The paintings. They're watching me every move, no matter where I go. I tore one of them. I couldn't stand it anymore, only for it to be fixed the moment when I returned to the same corridor a while later. The people in those paintings, it's like they're mocking me. I'll show them. I'll burn the whole place to the ground if I need to. Alright, well then. Looks like the previous person who was in this room didn't end up in a great situation. Well then. We got a little hole in the fence here on either side. Mood, very mood. Entire section of the fence is missing here. I can get through with it here without any issues. Alright. I don't like this. Can we get back up here? Yeah, okay. Best not to approach the area where the body died. Let's go over here where the bag is. That'll be closer to where I need to do. Well, this hole is big enough to drop something through it. I won't be able to get through without cutting myself with sharp wire edges. There has to be a better way to get there. Okay, I don't want to travel through this entire section here because that feels like we could get in a bad situation. I think that I can maybe, like, I don't know, like, pry it off with a bone here. I don't think the trash can lid's going to be very helpful either. Huh. Maybe I might be able to find something in a different room. That's why I changed my name. The water fucking sucks. Is this journal from a train or from the hotel? The journal is from the hotel here. It's not from us. It seems to be from someone else. Also, the water is wonderful, though. Water's awesome. I love water. I love oceans. Oceans are so cool. Ocean cool, chat. Ocean very cool. Okay, well, I don't like that. Bye-bye. Fuck that. We are kind of fucked, though, because now there's a monster on either side of us. We might just have to fight one of them. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna consume one of my focus here really quickly. I want to get a bit more human bone integrity here. Guess we have to fight. Yeah, alright, buddy. Oh, so it does, like, have to, like, run around here. That's fun. Wow. Okay, wait, shit. This might have been a bad idea. Jesus Christ. We can't imagine the middle of combat here. What's here? Smoldering Husk is preparing an attack. Okay. So I can block using the trash can lid. Let me use the nailed plank here to make it start bleeding. Now it's preparing to attack. So I can try to block it. Alright, boom, blocked. And then now I can hit it with my human bone here. And I can try to block it again. I'm not going to, though, because taking 1 damage here is not that bad. Oh, that's a lot more than 1 damage. Oh, okay. That's not ideal. Slap it. Grab this trash can here. We only recently found great Grin shark, or shark we found by accident that survived thousands of years. Ooh. Look, the ocean's awesome, Triton. You're not going to convince me otherwise. It's so cool. Love the ocean. Alright, I'll grab the nailed plank here. The husk here is about to hit me. There's nothing I can really do to stop that because my... Yeah. My thing is dead. Yep, gonna kill me now. I'm gonna have to imagine here to get another human bone. And I'm gonna have to hit it with it. Use item. Done. Woo, okay, that was rough. Jesus. Okay. Rough, rough, rough. Okay. Well, we'll at least be able to check out this open furnace hatch. Oh, is there anything on the remains here? A lump of coal? I'll take it. That's not my name, so you don't have to convince me. Okay, okay. Anyways, ocean cool. I love the ocean. Let me see if there's anything in here like there was last time. There's something inside, but it's very hot. Picking it up might be painful. Yeah, okay. A thermos. Sips 3 out of 4. Well, I don't want to pick it up if it's going to cost me that many hit points that I don't have to spare. Killing this monster, though, must surely have helped, so... Let me get for here. Maybe there's something inside the bags here? Nah, well, we would have to just actually physically put them away. Huh, okay. Still got a monster there. Over here, there's a shield we could get with like a screwdriver if we had it. Rough. We're also all out of focus. Is it gonna break again if I move up here? Yeah, it will. It will. Okay, so that's a little rough. Let me see the coffee pot here. Will give me some more focus. All right, I'll do that. I'm gonna do this once in this place. It's fine. Take that coffee drink. I need it. Okay. We might not have the items that are gonna be able to actually help us out enough to get us through this here. Ain't gonna lie, chat. All right. I think we are going to have to go down the ominous little path here of the water, unfortunately. We're gonna have to take the long way around, I think. What's that noise? There's something in the water. I have to get out of here. Yeah, no. Get out. Get out. They'll rush here as soon as they sense something hitting the water. Okay. Well then, we're gonna have to just fuck off, I guess. Nothing I can do about it then. That bag is not gonna be available. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit, I think. We might be able to get something in the main hall, if at all possible. Let me also ring this bell, just in case. I'm the only one that shifts. You can give up a ringing? Nah, I'll do it again. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Let's go over here. Back into the main room here. There's this cupboard over here on either side. I also have a key that might be helpful. Box cutter knife, yes. Right, nice. Okay, we got away from that. Nice. I'll have to do that in the other cupboard then. Okay. Box cutter knife. Let me examine it. Let's see what's up with this. A small pocket knife, which is retroactively segmented blade. It looks and feels very cheap, but can still be dangerous if used right. However, it has very short range that will cause an opening for enemies. So it doesn't seem very good for combat here. Hasten all enemies by 1. Oof, okay. You can extend it out and then unextend it, I see. Alright, good to know. I might as well also examine the other items here. Painkillers. A blister pack of plain painkillers brand. That doesn't exactly come off as trustworthy. Then again, I'm not sure if we can find anything else like that around here. Okay, get a little thingy here. Good old generic painkillers. And heals us for 2. What about this coal here? My lucky piece of coal. I don't know how useful this is gonna be. I ain't gonna lie, girl. Have you played Silver Pine? Silver Pine's demo. I think that is the main melee in that game. Ooh, okay. I have not played the Silver Pines demo at all, no. But that is interesting. I might have to check it out. Right, this is the hallway with the little corpse there. Okay, let me see what this monster is gonna do here. And we'll get ready to search this cupboard here. Maybe you'll sneak through by that door. Wait for it. Wait for it. And now. A can of meat. I will definitely take that. S'il vous plaît. Merci. Okay. Well, welcome in, chat. Huh. Strange. Is that door like... Okay, it is completely bricked up. What does this can of meat do? Let me examine it. A very dubious looking can of meat. Meat, all you can meat. Wow, okay. All you can meat, eh? It heals you for 1. Yuck. It smells disgusting. This might actually be dog food, but they forgot to mention it. Yeah, yeesh. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it, I suppose. Let's see what's through the store here. It's locked. Well, I have a key. A golden key. Golden key has been lost, and I've now unlocked it. Nice. What's through here, eh? Okay, a little storage room. Some cleaning solutions. Nothing I need here. A box cutter knife. I will pick it up for sure. Does that stack with my current one? Yes, it does. A screwdriver. That I definitely want for sure. Anything else here? No. Just some cans. Smells like paint. Okay. What do you mean the golden key has been lost? Did the door eat it? Apparently the door did eat the golden key. Let me examine the screwdriver. A tool that comes in really handy with screws. Remember, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Could also be used as a stabbing weapon if there's really nothing better around. Damage 1 and hasten all enemies. So it's basically a worse box cutter knife, I see. Okay, and we can see our little box cutter knife here has gotten a few more charges here. If I come on, let me examine it. Yeah, it physically shows up with the extra stuff. That's so cool. I really like these little item like interactions and examinations here. It's super fun. Okay, let's go over to this door over here. That's an enemy. Let's turn off my light here. There's a door over this way. There's an elevator. Let's try the door here. Okay, we got a little TV set. What's up over here? An empty bucket? Yes, please. All right, that'll let us get at some of the stuff that's like burning the coals. Let's get this TV set over here. Doesn't seem to work. A standard-looking TV set that has some signs of wear and tear, incredibly heavy with smudges on the screen and no remote to be found. Okay. Ooh, wait, can I use my screwdriver on the TV? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room for now. I'll keep in mind about that TV, though. Let me turn off this flashlight as we go into this area, though. I'm not going to try the elevator here. We are just going to slowly move over. Over here. Nice. And now... I think there's a problem here, chat. Because of where we're going to spawn and where the enemy is going to be in the center of the room as soon as we leave the door, we're going to have to fight this next enemy here if I had to bet. Which is going to be a little rough in terms of what we're going to be able to do. Okay. I think I'm going to use... This might be the wrong idea here. But I'm going to use some of my focus points here to give me the trash can lid. Because we are almost certainly going to have to fight this enemy here. I'm going to try my best to just like run away as soon as we enter here. Okay, we can easily run around it. Okay, no problem. I shouldn't have used my focus there then. That was a waste. Alright, we now have our wonderful little decorative armament here, which you can now use the screwdriver for. Give me that shield. Hells yeah. I will pick up that actual shield instead of that trash can. Find a fancy shield. Hells yeah. Oh, is it raining now? Alright. Okay. Let me head back into this main room, because I remember there was a faucet in the room that we started off in. And with that faucet, we'll be able to fill up our little bucket that we found. Boop, boop, boop. Use the item on here. Fill it up, please. Thank you. Bucket of water. We actually have too many items right now. We might have to drop something later. This game looks good. Hi there, Penny. It's really fun so far. I'm having a great time. Very much fun little puzzle adventure point and click game so far, and in a way that isn't like super unintuitive, which is quite nice. One of the things that got memed on for a lot of early adventure games was how like weird and unintuitive things were. Okay, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, whatever's inside here. Shit. Okay, we need to run. Ah, god damn it, we got caught out by it. Okay. We can totally do this. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Sure. Use the box and cutter there. Then use the trash can lid. Alright, it's been lost. Use the box cutter knife again. Ugh, yeah, that's gonna be rough there. Alright, now use my screwdriver. Boom. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Kind of expected this game to be level themed around a music that gives us power over the dream world. Ooh. Maybe it might have a level like that. Could be possible here. I don't think this lump of coal is very useful, by the way. I will discard it. Lump of coal has been lost, sure. But yeah, no, this game's a lot of fun so far. I'm really liking it. All right, we got the list of bags here for our work. Is there anything else left in this fireplace, by the way? No, apparently not. All right. I should also probably heal here really quickly. Let me take a... Actually, we don't have to take a painkiller because in combat, that'd be more useful. Let's go ahead and eat this mysterious can of meat, shall we? All right, there we go. Back up to full. Okay. Now, we also have the extra furnace room that might have something as well. So let me quickly fill up our wonderful little bucket here again. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Good night, all. Don't dream too deep. Exactly, Eerie. It's nice to have you here, though. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. And yeah, I hope you have a nice but not too deep dream. Alright, okay, so we do have the little list of bags here, if you examine it. A list of several different bags with just vague descriptions of which room they belong to. A hiker is in a room with an even numbered floor. A sportsman is on the first floor. Oh, so this is like classic little logic puzzle. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, let me see. So each of these cards... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting each of these little bags. Okay, well, we can probably figure it out. A hiker is on a room with the even number floor. Okay, so that means that this little bag here has to be in either... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that means it's going to have to be either this or this for the hiker. Sure. Sportsman is on the first floor. That's the most important one. Sportsman, it has to be this one. So, okay, we can already put this bag on this cart right here. That's done. We know where the sportsman is. It's on the first floor. Owner of it, the convenient bag, is on the 5th floor. Okay. So, we've got... That's a globetrotter, a small bag. I think that's a convenient bag for probably that last one there. Okay. The owner of the smallest bag is in the room that is the upper half of the hotel. Okay. The hiker is on an even number floor. Person traveling without any luggage is in a room right below the room of the owner of the smallest bag. And the room with the smallest bag is in the upper half of the hotel. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's the convenient bag here. That'll be on the 5th one there. Avric's starting to chat, hang in there. And then with that, we would now know that... Yep. Owner of the smallest bags in the upper half of the stuff. That means it has to be the 4th one. So we grab this small little bag here. Slap that into here. That then means that the hiker has to be the 2nd bag here. right there, because it's an even numbered floor. And then, what does it say? Traveling without any luggage in a room right below. Okay, so no luggage. That means this is the Globetrotter's bag here is not meant to be put away. Presumably. I completed the task. Hey, could you, It's not you. It's Senior Chief Porter, miss. Are you done with your work? Oh, it's at 10 chat. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom. Never mind, chat. My roommate's in the bathroom. Woof. Okay. Are you done with your work? I was hoping you'd tell me that. Yes, everything seems to be in order. You've done passably. Wow, you're a true team building expert, aren't you, sir, Senior Chief Porter? But there is one extra bag left on one of them benches. Is there? Yes. It appears that it is. Let me see. Okay. Maybe we'll get something from the bag then. It's labeled Amelia. What? That's my name. Well, in that case, it must be your bag. But, listen here, miss. It is labeled with your name and it is being left in the middle of my lobby. It must be yours. The alternative would mean that it is a lost luggage, and I'm not in the mood for going through all the paperwork for that. Okay. You're the employee of the month, sir, Senior Chief Porter. Actually, 8 months consecutively, miss. Alright, buddy. Well, let's go ahead and check out our bag for a name on it, eh? A flat golden key. Our inventory is a little full here. We don't need this list of bags anymore now, do we? Yeah. Game literally tells us we can discard it for free, so. Boom, it's been lost. Give me that key. Alright, we got our little flat golden key here. Wonderful. Now then. Where to, shall we? Yeah, so we had the little restroom. We had like the little river thingy there. We had the little enemy drop blocking that off. Do you think we could hit that little enemy that's gonna be there? With this shield, a human bone, that screwdriver, we might be able to deal enough damage. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. We might as well first use this bucket of water over here. See what's inside of it and then drop the bucket, because we probably aren't going to need it. It's been lost. What's inside here, eh? Right, the thermos. That's the one. I'm pretty sure that thermos is probably... Oh, okay, the bucket is apparently safe to discard, so I will discard it. Let me pick it up then. Alright, what's in this thermos here? Examine it. A thermos filled with delicious hot coffee, ready to sharpen the mind and restore any lost astuteness. Ooh, it restores focus. Absolutely wonderful. We do like a good thermos, everyone. Okay. That does mean I feel a lot more comfortable using some of my focus here. What's my inventory look like right now? That map, we've got the flashlight, a flat golden key. Okay, I think we probably just need to restore durability to some of the weapons we already have. So let me just restore some durability to that human bone here. Wonderful. And then I'll go ahead and consume some of this thermos here. I'll get like one more point of durability onto the box cutter knife just in case. And we should be fine. All right, awesome. I think we should be ready now to take on the enemy that was in the hallway there. Should be. Can't always be 100% sure about it, eh? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. How bad could it be, chat? How bad could it be? Oh, it appeared behind me. Oh, well, then I can just run past it. All right. See ya, idiot. Oh, brings us all the way over here now, doesn't it? Hello? A little briefcase is in the way. A nailed plank. I see. Huh, doesn't seem to be anything else here. Interesting. Does seem to be blocked off. Okay, alright, well, you know what? I'll fight this enemy anyways, because it's gonna be, yeah, a little bit problematic if it's in my way this entire time. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to run past it anyways. Uh-oh. That is not good. The little, tendrils in the background, I do not like that. I'm gonna use the shield here. Now use this bone here, just smack him down. I'm willing to take a hit here. We've got enough healing items to not have to worry about it. All right, boom, use the bone. Dunzo. Another human bone? Yes, please. Gimme, gimme. Whew, back in here, eh? Let's consume this mysterious can of meat, please. Nice. I could pick up that nailed plank that was in the other room. And then from there, figure something out? Somehow. I am wondering what the hell I should use this, flat golden key on, though. Maybe I need to examine it, see what it's got on it. It might tell me. I will pick up the nailed plank, though, that's for sure. Alright, what's up with this key here? Weirdly, a golden key is weirdly flat on one side, as if it was a vertical slice if it was missing. Huh. Small dent on the flat side of the key. Huh. Weird. So it must be one half of another key? Interesting, okay. Sure. Well, the only place I haven't looked at here yet, chat, is this little doohickey over here. But the monster's here now. I don't know if I can do anything now that the monster that waters over there. Yeah, they'll sense something as soon as something hitting the water. Wait, I can actually enter? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, get out, get out. I didn't think it'd actually do that. You think I could distract it by, like, dropping something, though? Like, maybe a human bone? That can of meat might do it, though. If I dropped a can of meat, maybe. Alright, let me do that. Let me drink my last sip of thermos here. Grab that coffee. Grab a human can of... Not a human can of meat, but a can of meat here. And then maybe I drop it here? Huh. What about over here? Should probably buy me some time, but not too long, though. Yes, give me the flat silver key, please. Now get the hell out of there. Get out, 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 get out. Nice. Woo. Hells yeah. Alright. Okay. Well, that's nice. Now let me check out this little silver key we've just gotten. Examine the silver key. The silver key was really flat on one side as if a vertical slice of it was missing. Just like the golden key. Huh. Well, that has to mean if we combine these two. Boom. The small pins on the silver key fit perfectly into the holes of the golden key. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Well, What does that mean for us, though? With a map. Huh. There was that elevator over here. I don't know if there might be something in the main room that's locked that we haven't been able to check out yet. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll have to check it out then, eh? Oh. Our porter buddy is gone now. Well, a little ominous, but what can I do about it, eh? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this main room for us. Let me double check the starting room to make sure there's not anything that's locked over here. Nah, there isn't. There's just the little typewriter there. Okay. Have to try to get past it through this enemy here then, I suppose, in all likelihood. I'll wait for it to walk back and forth here for a second, and then I'll rush past it. Come on. Alright, hells yeah. Bye-bye, dumbass. So that's the little storage room there. Check to see if the TV has changed. Also check the elevator here. This is the last spot that I haven't really investigated thoroughly. Yeah, it still doesn't work. I don't think this is going to be able to be useful here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, well, I'll try the elevator here. Come on. Alright, what's up with this elevator? Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Ooh, all the chairs and stuff. That reminds me of the room that we were in before when we got caught out by that shadow person. Room 387. 387. That's the door I saw last time. Hello? Nobody's answering. And it's locked. Great. I don't know what I expected. Amelia? Is that you? Yes? Are you the one that I spoke to on the phone? Please, help me. Release me from here. Hang on. I'll try opening this door. Damn. Should I even trust them? But I don't think I have any other leads to my brother. Yeah, I don't blame you, Amy. I'd be a pretty suspect there. Have you ever played You Will Die Here Tonight? It's very much like this game, but different themes. More Resident Evil than Silent Hill. Ooh. I have not played You Will Die Here Tonight. That does sound very interesting, though. Okay, Vic. But yeah, no, I'll check it out. All right, let's use that key here. I've unlocked it. Okay. Into room 387. Hello? Anyone here? We got a little cup of thermos here. Gimme. A metal pipe. Give it to me, yeah? Yeesh. Okay. TV doesn't seem to work. Yeah, what's going on here now? Strange. Metal pipe. It might be short for plumbing installations, but for combat, it's just the right size to be handy and dangerous. It even has a little bit of blood splatter on the end there. Damage and cleave. Oh. I assume cleave would like hit multiple enemies. So that's a little concerning to have to worry about that. The meme's gonna get so diluted, people are just gonna say any words that have 1 syllables, 2 syllables. Nah, eventually people just forget the old memes. Well, there doesn't... Okay, there is a little exclamation mark there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do if there... Let me go back into that room and double check it. Maybe I missed something. There are like weird whispers here as well. Doesn't work. Maybe I have to go to the TV set that was there earlier. You underestimate the ideals of post-modernist humors. Very fair. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, you know what? Let's go back up and let's go to that TV that we saw up the elevator here. Though I think as soon as we get up here, we are gonna have to immediately fight the enemy because it's gonna be right outside the elevator. That will be a little rough. I do think I have the hit points for it though, but alright, run away immediately. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Maybe this TV will tell me something now. Nope, doesn't seem to work. What am I missing here? Find and release the person who called you. Okay. That's the Silent Hill room. What, this one? I do like how the flashlight reflects off the TV screen there, eh? Yeah, but I really do not know what to do. That's a fucking Silent... Okay, I have not played Silent Hill that much. Apologies. But, hey. Fun, eh? Really, I'm not sure what to do, though. Okay, I'm gonna try going back down to that room again. See if there's something there that I may have missed somehow. Might give me a clue as to what to do. Me and the devs are dapping each other up. Yeah, you are. As far as I know, though, this game is made by one dev. Only one guy made this, or it's primarily a solo dev effort by Script Welder. Guy knows how to make shit. God, the Don't Escape series is so fucking good as well. It's made by the same guy. If anyone here knows about Don't Escape. Cracks on the wall. Alright, that's what I missed. There's some seriously big cracks in this wall. What if I used a human bone on it? That seems to fix it. Bigger cracks in the wall. What if I use a metal pipe? Yeah, that'll work. Almost destroyed piece of wall. I'll use the bone. Nice. What the fuck? Hello? Can't reach it from here. Hi there, Mel. How you doing? Hello? She's a woman dev? Oh, she is? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know that for a script welder. Good on her, though. But yeah, hi there, Mel. How you doing? I'm actually surprised I didn't know that about the dev of this game. I don't like follow everything she does a ton, but awesome. Let's grab a human bone here. Classic. Yeah. Wild thing to come into, Mel. I'm sure we're playing here some Deep Sleep, having a wonderful time playing it. Wonderful little point and click adventure game here. Okay, well, probably through here, no? Yeah. Now, where is our mysterious quote-unquote friend? Honestly, I'm assuming Long flowing hair in game dev points to a woman. Oh wait, is that not like confirmed? Okay, I'll have to check it out later. Ooh, we have a camcorder here. Looks damaged. Someone must have dropped it. Okay, a damaged camcorder in the middle of this place, huh? Even, ooh, that looks like the shadow people here as well. Look at that. Interesting. Well, chat, you know what that means. The cameraman did not survive, which is a bad thing. Stone doors blocking the way. Can I pry it open or something? I don't know. Human bone. There's got to be a better way. You know, just use a pry it open with a screwdriver. Bad idea. Okay, fine. Let me look at the map here. There's got to be something in this room then. A stone panel. Okay. Hey, psst, over here. Hi. Hey there. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Jackie. Hello, nice to see you. Hi. How are you? How are you, hon? Hey there. You seem lost. Okay. Talking snake or adder. I'm down. Hi, I love you. Love you too, hon. How are you? Who are you? Me? Oh, just a friendly adder. What? Okay. I guess I should get used to this. So, anyway. I've seen you struggle with that thing over there. That thing? Yeah, a bit puzzling, but I'll manage. You sure about that, lady? 'Cause you know, I could help you. I happen to know how things work around here, so maybe you'd like a hint? Sure, why not? What's the hint? Not so fast. Things like that have a price. Really? And how much would that hint cost me? Just one bite. And some of your blood on top of it. What? You want my blood? Adders don't drink blood. Well, this one does. Come on, lady. It's just one sip. You'll be fine. What about your venom? Huh. Don't worry, I'm not venomous. Maybe a bit, but don't worry. There will be no venom. I don't want to spoil this delicious blood, now do I? I don't know. Listen, lady. Do you want my help or not? One bite. The hint is yours. I'm good. Oh, okay. Suit yourself then. But don't come crying later. On second thoughts, do come crying. Tears almost as tasty as blood. Anyway, if you change your mind, I'll be watching. Okay, so we can get a big hint there. But hopefully we'll be able to figure it out just through context clues here. Don't trust this bastard. It's literally a snake. Aw. Nah, it's a creepy bastard in the shape of a snake. Agreed. Yeah, no, that guy was creepy. Don't worry, chat. So we got the Ra symbol there. We got the Anka symbol there. Ra, Anka. We got the dog here. We got a bug. And we got like this. Like, yeah, we got the bird. Huh. Okay, the other room. If you look over here. There's the dogs there. Bird is over here. Yeah, that's like sunbird there. Dog. Where's the bug? And there's a bug symbol. So I think it goes bird, dog. Oh, there's an enemy. Bug. And then the Ra and then the Anka. Alright, let's try it. Okay, boop. And then boop, 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 boop. That work? No. It's just a symbol puzzle? Yeah, it is. Well, that's clearly Nyx? Maybe. Yeah, for the bird. Like the sun bird. Okay, that was not the right answer, apparently. Yeah, because I went sun, dog, this, and then this. Yeah. Okay. Let me retry the opposite way around. Anka, this, and then we could have... No? Okay. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Mel. Huh? Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Oh, wait, there's symbols below them. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. Ah, I see that. So this is in the middle. That's the 4th position. I see, I see, I see. That makes a lot more sense. That's, the bug's got 5. That's got a 2. And then that one's, so it's 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it is this, this, then this, this, this. Boom. Done. That sounded like it did something. Sorry, Adder. Go fuck yourself. I'm too good at the game. Yeah, the Adder's gone. He's pissed. The sunbird is named Horus. The dog is Anubis. Right, yeah. Sunbird. Yeah, the dog is Anubis. Horus I always forget about. Anubis I should have known, though. What's inside the tomb? Or the sarcophagus, I should say. What do we got? What do we got? Oh! Freedom at last. What are you? I am the one you spoke with before. I guided you here so you could set me free. You've got, cat ears? Are you some sort of, cat person? Excuse me? A cat person? How dare you? Forgive me? I didn't mean to, I am a sphinx, the bringer of light, the guardian of the sleeping. My name is Tutu. Your name is Tutu. That's not a very threatening name. Amy, girl, be respectful. Can you go nya? I will not smite you once. Lol. Why would it be threatening, Amelia? Like I have said, I am the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of light, the vanquisher of the shadows. I am not the one to be scared of. I am not the one to call I am the one to call for when scared. Now, Amelia, I believe we have a lot to discuss. Okay, well, let's talk about it then. Amy, you are about to die with her attitude? Yeah. Who locked you in here? Who locked you in here? I am sorry, Amelia. At this time, I'm unable to tell you this. Why? I thought you trusted me. This goes beyond the matter of trust. Your grasp of this reality is strong, but not strong enough. You need to anchor yourself more before I can share everything with you. This sounds sketchy. All I can tell you now is that my imprisonment was tied to the fate of your brother, and that this is also the reason why I want to help you. How did she even call me from here? Wait, I spoke with you before, in that dark basement. We did speak, indeed. Your memory serves you right. It was not always the case in the realm of dreams. But if you were locked in here for that whole time, how did you use a phone? I'm no expert, but I doubt sarcophagi are equipped with landlines, not landmines, oh my gosh. A phone? Amelia, you must understand. This place does not work like the one you come from. I sensed your presence and reached out to you. The way the dream reacted was shaped by your mind. It conjured a way for us to have a conversation. It didn't break your perception of reality. Okay, bye, you take a nap. Okay, bye-bye, Vic. Thank you so much for the scene. Have a nice nap. Okay, yeah, so we just saw it as a phone here just because of that's what Amelia would see it as. Anyone else, it could have been anything else. So, I dreamed it. Precisely. After all, it was a dream. Thank you for trusting me back then. I promise you will not regret it. So, Oh, it's ad time chat. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly during this then. Alright, I'm back, chat. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break, everyone. Hi. Woo! Alright, let's continue. Can you tell me again? Who are you? I am Tutu, the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of the light, the vanquisher of... Yes, but what does it all mean? I mean, are you even real? Asking questions about reality within the realm of dreams is as wise as trying to dry one's clothes underwater. There is no such thing as not real, not here. And while I do not house a physical form to speak of, I exist within a dream that is my reality. No straight answer, both yes and no, huh? Okay, but a sphinx? How did you come to be? Did my brothers dream of sphinx? Or was it me? I am much older than that, Amelia. I have been around the dawn of the human race. I have been spawned to life, the collective assembly of multiple minds seeking help, looking for safety from danger from the demons. Demons? I believe you've met one of them already. You are very lucky to still be alive, Amelia. They are called the Shadow People. To the ancients, they were demons that lurked in their sleep. Today, hardly anyone remembers them, but they still exist, and I still persist too. Out of necessity, a need for a defender, a guardian, a counterweight to the demons. I want to ask you something about yourself. Aren't sphinxes evil? Great question. If you are a sphinx, how come you're not asking me riddles and threatening to kill me if I don't solve them? Really? This hurts my feelings, Amelia. This bad reputation was brought to the sphinxes by the dwellers of the northern Mediterranean Sea. None of this nonsense was ever attributed to us, where I come from. The northern Mediterranean... Yeah, fuck 'em, eh? Fuck 'em, the northern Mediterranean Sea, eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Why do I feel like you have yet more potentially pointless questions? You know, sphinxes are usually depicted as creatures with a human head, 4 animal legs. That would be hardly practical, you have to admit. I guess you're right. Tell me more about yourself. So, are you a guardian that fights... You are a guardian that fights the Shadow People. Indeed, my purpose is to help and keep from harm. By doing so, over the course of my life, I've gained a reputation of a protector. I do not wish to sound vainglorious, but people have been even putting my name to the altars of temples that they have erected for me. It feels like you were kind of a celebrity back then. One could say so, yes. And what happened? Why did it all stop? Civilizations come and go. So does the common knowledge. I have fallen into obscurity. Perhaps, and my power is not what it used to be. But I still remain, and I still protect. Because that's what I'm here for. Are there more guardians like you? Are there more like you? Somehow I find it difficult to believe that you'd be the one and only in the entire world. Rightfully so. There are many guardians, some older and some younger, some more personal than others. And they take many forms, mythical creatures, childhood joys. There is one rule though. We remain secret. We do not reveal all this information to the mortals. Oh wait, so why are you telling me all this? Special circumstances call for special actions. Something is coming, something quite disquieting. Okay, let's talk about something else. What are the shadow people? Who are these shadow people you mentioned? It is truly difficult to explain. Nobody really knows what they are or where they originated from. They are dangerous creatures that hunt for humans in their dreams. Hunt? In what way? If those are just dreams... Just dreams, Amelia? Did nothing that you have witnessed so far teach you anything? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound ignorant. Shadow people might live in the realm of the sleep, but they desperately want to infiltrate the working world to wreak havoc. Infiltrate? I'm sorry, I've never seen any shadow people just walking around. You might have seen one, or heard about one, and you would not have even known. They take over people's bodies. Some just by corrupting their hearts of evil and causing them to change. More powerful ones can completely replace the human mind. Either way, this is their goal and they will do everything to achieve it. Sleeping is more dangerous than I would have thought. It is usually not. The demons only hunt for the vulnerable lines. Consciousness is detached from the sleeping bodies. Sometimes it happens during comas, much more often when lucid dreaming. So, as long as they don't know that I'm sleeping, as long as you do not know that you are sleeping, you are safe. As soon as they attack, they will try to take over your sleeping body. But that is not even the worst part. It's not? Well, your body becomes a vessel for the demon. What is left of you in the dream is transformed. They fill your heart with fear and set it upon fire of anger. What is left is ashes of hatred and loathing. A tormented soul of which new demon will be born. You will join their ranks. You become one of the shadow people yourself. How should I fight them? You should not. You do not. You run away, always. A great power is needed to defeat them. The light that lives within a guardian. Avoiding the shadow people is the best that you can do. Try not to draw their attention, which might be difficult the longer you stay in here. Huh, how did I survive the shadows people attack then? If the shadow people have taken over human bodies, how come that didn't happen to me? One of them got to me when I was looking for you, and while the pain itself left me a bit scarred, at least mentally, I don't feel much transformed. I do not know. Maybe you were lucky. Maybe something saved you. It was not me, as I was still trapped at the time. I use this device that helps me navigate through the dreams. Maybe this was it. But I think it took it badly. I know very little about human devices and machinery. However, if there was something, a layer between you and your mind, your body, it could have worked as a shield of sorts. Not a perfect shield. I think the attack took a part of me. Some memories? I'm not sure. No human device can fully protect you. Even if you were not taken, a small part of you was lost. Yet another reason to avoid the shadow people. Well, I mean, still pretty impressive that a human device was able to stop that, eh? You said you knew my brother. To a certain degree, I did attempt to protect him from harm. Sadly, I have failed. A guardian's presence is not a guarantee of safety as much as I wish that was not the case. I had provided him with light to fend off the demons, the shadow people, which he managed to do so. He was safe. But then he foolishly returned and I could not save him in time. And the This is what happened to him? He was taken over by the shadow people? It is more complicated than that. Okay, so what happened to him? How did he die? He was almost taken over. They did attempt to do it. They practically accomplished their wicked deed. However, something had happened. Something had happened? More complicated. Why are you not telling me everything? Why do you just keep beating around the bush like that? Do you know what happened or not? There are a great deal of things that are as difficult to explain to you as it would be difficult to describe a new color that you cannot see. You have barely grasped the concept of this reality. For now, it is sufficient to say that Thomas, as you know, has died, but his mind has stayed behind. His mind remains like an echo, and as such it can be reached. I do not know what state he is in now, and I do not know where exactly he is located, but I swear that I would do everything in my power to help you find him. Whatever that might lead to, whatever might await you there. Okay, well then what happens now? Okay, so what happens now? As I promised, I will help you find your brother, whatever is left of his consciousness. Do not expect to find Thomas as you knew him, though. That mind detached from his body cannot remain unchanged for long. In addition, he was almost taken by the shadow people. That leaves a mark. You experienced not even a tenth of their influence, and you can tell how bad it was. I don't care. I'll still find him. I have to. Fair enough. You must prepare yourself for a long and dangerous journey then. The echo of your brother remains in this realm. It is probable that you will have to search for several regions to locate him. Aren't you like a supernatural being? Can't you just snap your fingers and take us to my brother? As much as I would wish for this to be the case, the fact that being a guardian makes me neither omnipotent nor all-knowing. I am a part of this realm, Amelia. I must abide by its rules. My control over it is limited, and I do not possess powers that would allow me to take us to your brother. Believe me, if it were that simple, I would not waste time here. Alas, it is not. What should I do now, then? How do we even get to those regions you mentioned? Where do we even start? Fear not. I told you I would help, and I intend to do so. My role here is to be not just a guardian, but also a guide to the lost. Listen carefully, Amelia. Your brother has left a trail that you need to follow. Wherever he went, you need to go to. Sooner or later, you will find a trace that leads to him. When you wake up from this dream, you will know where to start looking. What is that? Do not fear. This is a portal of awakening. Step into it, and your dream will end. Make sure you are ready. Perhaps there's something you wish to ask about first? I cannot guarantee when the next time we will see each other will be. We've asked most of the questions, I think. Let me go over here. Alright, I've already asked all those questions. Alright. Can't you just stay with me? You know, we could look for my brother together. I could really use someone like you. That flatters me greatly, Amelia. It is nice to hear words like those. It has been a while since I've had to experience anyone's company. You're welcome? Alas, I cannot. Just revealing myself to you is already breaking the rules. In normal circumstances, I would have never dared to do so. However, as you know, the circumstances are far from normal. Yes, but you revealed yourself just fine. You broke the rules and nothing happened. Maybe you can go with me after all. This place is dangerous. I can use all the help I can get. In your awakened world, you can jump, but can you fly? You have to understand, if I say that I cannot break the rules, it doesn't mean that I do not want to break them. Just like you cannot break the rules of gravity. I will help you as much as I can, and I will try to protect you to the best of my abilities. You have my word. Just like how you protect— oh, that's— woof. I'm gonna— I'll just— okay, I'm gonna go for it. Like you protected my brother? I am sorry, Amelia. I know I have failed him, and by doing so, I have also failed you. But let it show how little power I have sometimes over the events that occur. Nevertheless, I will still do my best so no more failures occur. I should go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, chat. It was nice meeting you though, Tutu. Wonderful knowing you. Whew! Dream complete. First full level of the game, chat. We kind of killed it, I'd like to think. Woo! 2,142 echoes. Hells yeah. Okay. Each night brings me closer to finding him. I can feel it. Whew. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade our skills here, eh? I didn't even need to use the swap timelines thing, but nice. Alright, let's grab Quick Learner here to get some extra echoes over time. Thank you. Alright, next one we can get at 1,500 here. Got Dream Runner here, Big Pockets. I'm gonna grab Pickpockets immediately. I'm just gonna tell you this, chat. I was already full up on my inventory. Focus, extra integrity here. Yeah, we can also memorize some extra stuff here. We got a lot of things that could have been useful. I think the screwdriver is very helpful, potentially. Everything else here we don't necessarily need right now. I'll save the rest of my echoes for now then. Whew, okay, let me double check that I haven't missed anything. Let's look at our documents on the table and such. Pizza leftovers. Oh, hells yeah. Yeah, I'll clean up the pizza leftovers. Let's do that really quickly. Guess we're just ordering pizza in here, eh? A letter from a magazine. Mr. Thomas, thank you for contacting us here at Weekly Conspiracy Magazine. While we take all of our readers seriously, even though you said you are not a regular reader yourself, we are unfortunately not going to print your story. We understand that dreams are a mysterious and fascinating subject. As an organization dealing with paranormal activities on a day-to-day basis, we are often under attack by people who claim that we are dishonest for making stuff up. This is why we try to only print stories that have at least the slightest evidence behind them. Physical proof, testimonies by multiple people, something like that. We realize that your story is somewhat similar to the urban legend about the show called Shadow People that appear to be the victims of sleep paralysis. Perhaps if you were willing to change some details, we could renegotiate your story by being printed. We don't want to suggest that your story is made up and can be easily altered, but you have to realize that sometimes some narratives can be slightly improved to present themselves better to the audience. It's fine because they will never know if some parts of it are not true. We're looking forward to a revised version of your story. Best regards, Weekly Conspiracy Editorial Team. Wow, okay. Yeah, he must have been really desperate if he did reach out to them. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's see if we got a new message or if the neighbors are pissed at us again. The answering machine definitely has a message. Let's check it. You have one new message. All right, let me see it. Hi, Amy. Looks like I missed you again, huh? I'm glad that you're at least staying busy. Hope that this little investigation of yours goes well. Things are calm here at the clinic. Miss Thompson's cat has fleas again. Would you believe that? She says she swears she has no idea how it keeps happening. I say her cat might be more adventurous than she believes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take care. Aw, okay. Appreciate it, Alex. Appreciate you checking in on me. Okay. Grandfather clock that's broken. Okay. I assume... let me check out the dream journal here really quickly, though. Third dream. After exploring through the lower parts of the hotel. I'm gonna skim through most of this chat because most of this is probably just a summary of what just happened, but I also double checked anything here. So Thomas was captured with the shadow people. Yep. Wasn't told. Was what caused Thomas's body to die. Stopping the abducting monster before it could do anything. Yeah. Do we know? We don't really. We haven't been told what the exact circumstances of Thomas's death has been in the real world. Like, I have just been assuming that he had committed suicide or something along those lines, but. Well, I guess we'll find out one way or the other, eh? Okay. So, we gathered a huge selection of his books. Ooh, so now we're only getting 250 echoes from that. So, I'm assuming the bookshelf option becomes less efficient over time. Yeah. It's no longer an obvious, just immediate hit there. Okay. I think that another hit point could be helpful. Maybe extra focus could be helpful as well. Okay, Eagle Eye is obvious though, because it gives us extra max focus. It's cheaper than this option here. Are there items to pick up into our dream here? Huh. The nailed plank is fine. I think the nailed plank is a decent weapon to be able to pick up and bring into places. So I'll get that as something we can pick up. Grab integrity here. Ooh, we got medic. Healing items become more effective. I see. I do think focus here is really good though. Get the extra max focus up higher. Calm focus. Whenever you wait and pass your turn, you regain focus in combat. Ooh. Interesting option. Okay. So if we were to do the TV thing, we start with one extra item from your research items list, right? Yeah. If we go outside, right, we can either get some extra focus or some extra hit points for the next stream. I think that... I think that we actually might want to start off with... Let's actually do the TV. Let's try it. Let's try the TV here. Alright. I'll just relax. Do a bit of a lazy day. Alright, awesome. Okay. Let's get ourselves ready, chat. And some more pizza leftovers here. I'll clean it up. Girl, you can't just eat pizza every single day for that long. Alright, let's get ourselves ready for the deep sleep here, eh? I just gotta do this, though. Woo! Alright. Let's head in. Okay, there's a lot of locations now. Okay. The Forest of the Lost. We have Somnolent Well City. The attic of the hotel. Huh. Well, I am a city slicker, so let's go with it here, eh? Okay. Ooh, we're in the Silent Hill room, chat. Okay, we start off the human bone because of the TV we spent watching. A trash can lid. Yes, please. So we are equipped for combat now. We also don't start off with a map. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck. Maybe I should try to, next time with my upgrade, just try to see if I can get a map. Because having a map to start off with would be amazing to just be able to navigate around a bit easier. Alright, we're back in the lobby here. Seems like most of the stuff is, out. It is nice to ring the bell. There's some coffee here. You have a little tunnel as well. Well, let me explore down the mysterious tunnel, please. A hole in the wall. Ooh, that might be one way, actually. Let me check out the door here first before I go that way. Alright, what's up? Okay, it's locked. Alright, now we're gonna go down the tunnel then. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, now we're in the train station? Yeah, the little mirror. Wait! Thomas? Wait, Thomas, wait! Shit, well that was quick. Scrambled letters don't seem to form any messages this time. Yeah, I see. Let's look at the toolbox here. I will pick up a screwdriver, thank you. Clock doesn't seem to work. The label below clearly states that it is out of order. I want the ticket office window here. No, no one's there. Well, okay. Okay, wow. Jesus Christ. Alright, time to fucking fight this bitch. Get fucking smacked by a human bone, idiot. Alright, use the shield here. We have lost our trash can. Ooh, that seems like it's gonna be a rough attack. Okay. A devastating attack, 3 damage? Jeez. Give me a trash can lid here. We're gonna need it. Attacks fiercely. Oh, it's gonna keep doing that. Okay, no, we just need to rush this guy down. Yeah, we just need to rush him down. That's gonna be rough, though. Oh, we might die here, actually. Anything that can deal enough damage, it's gonna be the nailed plank is the only thing that's gonna be able to deal enough damage against this guy. Okay, yeah, we're dead. Jesus. Rewind time, please. It's my one use ability to rewind time. Okay, we are definitely not ready to take that fight. That's for sure. Okay, let's not do that then. That's just a mannequin. Somnolent Wells City, chat. Welcome in. Okay. Let me quickly, conjure up a nailed plank, by the way. Whoops. Okay, girl. A human bone? Okay, well, I'll hold on to that, bone as an option later. Ad break starting soon, chat. Hang in there. Feels like I'm being watched. Yeah, you and me, girl. Let's look at the trash here. Unfortunately, the only thing I got from here was dirt and a nasty smell in my hands. Unfortunate. A passage in the mist. A city map board. Ooh, tell me I can get a map here. Yes! Give me map. I love maps. Yay. Okay. Lots of stuff to explore here in the city. I'm gonna keep an eye out for items to help fight enemies, though, because that one enemy we had to fight was really rough. Hello? There's a lot of mannequins here. I'm just waiting for one of them to pop up as an enemy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Also, all of these mannequins have booba. Good old booba mannequins. We like it. We like it. Is it just a mannequin? A padlock with 4 codes. Oh, wait, let me check. Wait. Let me see if it is 0594. The date on the thingy. Apparently not. Okay. Got a little changing room in here. With a passage. Oh, okay, now we have this door unlocked. Nice. Okay, so we can now get through here faster. That's nice. It's that time, everyone. Hang in there. Ooh. Actually, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I have something coming up in my fucking. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Sorry, chat. I'll be a bit longer. Hi! Oh my gosh. Hi there, Lele. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Sorry about that. I really had to go to the bathroom badly. My stomach is not agreeing with me today, chat. I don't want to get too TMI. But yeah, hi, Lele. It's nice to see you here. Hi, how's the cutie doing? Well, that mannequin just collapsed. We're currently playing some Deep Sleep. It's a game about, like, dreams and lucid dreaming and nightmares. It's very, very fun, very interesting. Okay, those mannequins were not here before. They've all moved. Hi. I have the feeling I might need a weapon here. Pretty soon. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. All of you can just collapse in front of me. I'm just gonna run into all of you stupid ass mannequins. Get fucking destroyed. Tired of your bullshit. Teleporting and moving around like that. But yeah, Lele, how's the kitty doing today? You doing well? I will definitely pick up some coins. Thank you. Let's look at the map really quickly. Okay. I can't see anything else here that I would be able to interact with. Other than that door with that padlock, which we do not know the combination to of yet. So let's get back out to the street here, eh? We got a pawn shop door. All right, let me see what's in here. Okay. This does not look like a pawn shop. A poster. Have a seat. Our doctor will be with you right away. On a printed sticky note. Not a real doctor. Not even a real person. Skin smells like old plastic. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we got a vending machine with various snacks and drinks. Ooh, we can use our coins that we picked up for that. Got a little notepad here. Experiment proposal part 1. Following up on our discussion, I would like to conduct some tests regarding the entities encountered by many of our sleepers in the recent expeditions. As described by the sleepers themselves, those entities are passive, observing from afar as if waiting for something. We were not able to approach any of them. It is in my opinion that it is in our best interest to make our move first, before whatever those entities are waiting for happens. On a side note, we need a more scientific name for them. The one for the community sounds like this from a cheap horror movie. Dr. R. Banks. R. Banks, okay. Well, that's interesting. So there was some research about it. Yay, I get to spin the office chair. Yay. Okay, let's go ahead and use a coin here to get something from this vending machine. Gimme. What do you got? Weird, the vending machine has dispensed a can of meat. Huh. I'll use the other coin on this. Why not? Nailed boards. Durability 2 out of 4. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Okay, let me examine this one. A bunch of planks messily nailed together. Some rusty nails are sticking out. The whole construction feels really flimsy. Still, it could be used for defense, and with some luck, the attacker will be hit by the nails. Ooh, so this is like a shield. Okay. Blocks 1 damage and it bleeds for 1 turn. Interesting. New little bit of combat equipment found. Okay. Huh, is that it for this little place? It is. What is that? Yeah, the little office. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Okay, I think that our best shot now is to go back to the fight that originally killed us before I use my little time rewarp ability that I have once per level here. And we'll fight it again, this time with a fully equipped hand here. We should be able to take care of it this time. Psycho, hi! Thank you for the hydration in this stretch. Let me do that really quickly. Fuck. I really appreciate that. God, feels so nice. Alright, let's fucking do it. Get fucking planked, bitch. Woo! Do another plank here. Now it's gonna attack. I'll use the nailed boards here really quickly, so it'll take some damage. And we'll be able to block most of this hit. And then we'll be able to just smack it with my little bone here. Boom. 2.5 hours of brain being walkie, going to bed. Have a good night. Aw. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate that. Are you being here? Yeah. Have a good night, Psycho. Make sure you don't sleep too deep, eh? Can't open it with all that duct tape in the way. Huh? I mean, can I just not use a screwdriver here? Hells yeah. A wrench. Fuck yeah. I will pick up a wrench. Let's do it. What's through this door here now? Back to the train station. Oh. Oh, hello there. A traveler. Okay, chat. This is a reference to Don't Escape 4 here. Excuse me. Hello? Who are you? Don't be scared. I mean you no harm. My name's David. Hi, David. I'm Amy. What are you doing here? David? What do you expect in a place like this, I suppose? I'm waiting for a train. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Wait, hold on a second. Let me turn off my flashlight here, because it makes him look weird. Alright, boom. Who are you exactly? I already told you my name, David. Yeah, but perhaps something more? Where are you from? What do you do in life? Oh, there's nothing to talk about, really. I'm just a regular guy. Like to travel, if that's not obvious yet. I feel like I've been on this road forever. Or been on the road forever. Thank you, Bird, for the hydration. Hi, Bird. It's nice to see you here. Okay. Where are you even going, then? I need to get to somewhere. The name escapes me now. I'm so tired with the trip. Seems like I've been traveling forever. Either way, I need to get to my friends. They're waiting for me. And the next train should take me precisely where I need to go. I must say, this is a bit of a unusual conversation to me. Sorry if I'm being too nosy. Oh, no. Nothing like that, really. It's just, as funny as it sounds, I'm usually the one asking questions. It feels refreshing to be on the other side of the discussion for once. I love it. You're welcome, I guess? Hey, do you know this is a dream? Huh? Dream? Yeah. Makes sense if you think about it, you know? It does. It is a dream. It's... Wait, there's something important. Something... Ah! Oh. Well, bye-bye, David. Guess he woke up. Well, let me look at my bag over here. A cleaver. Fuck yeah. Give me a cleaver. That's some good shit. Anyways, yeah, chat. The person who we just talked to, David, is the protagonist of Don't Escape 4. Wonderful game. If y'all like this game and like me playing this game, I might play that game on stream. Though this is a blind playthrough of this game. The Don't Escape 4 I have played before, but it's a ton of fun. Let's look at this name tag we picked up earlier, by the way. A clothing shop shift manager name tag. Hello, my name is Becky. Shift supervisor. 1794. So that should be for the little padlock that we saw earlier. Okay. We also have this cleaver here. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Indeed. Hells yeah. Damages, cleaves, and bleeds. Nice. I'm not sure what the cleave ability does yet. Or the cleave modifier does. But I think I'll figure it out. A wrench. A heavy but handy tool can be used as a weapon. Nice. Deals 1 damage and slows the target. That's interesting. Yeah, so basically using the wrench is like basically a free turn probably then if it slows them down a turn. Okay, I already used all my coins, so I can't get anything from this vending machine quite yet, but let's head back over here. Wait a second, I could just make coins, can't I? I can. Ooh. So I can use focus to get coins, which then gives me like probably like items that can heal me and shit. That's nice. All right, let's consume some of this meat here. Get our hit points back. I also don't want to unnecessarily use up all of my focus here. All right, let's go back over here. And let's head back over to this thrift shop, eh? All the mannequins are destroyed. Nice. And if I remind myself once again, boop, boop. 1795. Okay. 1795. There we go. Hells yeah. Let's see what's on the other side. You know, I don't know what I expected, chat. I don't know what the fuck I was even gonna expect here. Let's be honest. Yeah, that's an actual enemy. Well, hi. plastic faceless humanoid with no distinct features. Head with no eyes, chest with no heart. The mannequin is preparing to attack. Alright. Let's fucking do it, eh, chat? Hit it with the wrench. Boom. Then use the bone. We'll then use our little trash can lid, so we'll block all the damage. Oh, it's going immediately. Use the wrench here, slow it down. And then use the bone. Boom, out of here. Weesh, okay. A crowbar? Fuck yes. I fucking love crowbars. Oh, that's another enemy. Okay, Jesus Christ. Slow it down. How many of them are there? Block the damage here. That's a lot of damage coming in, but I'll be able to kill it with this bone before that happens. Yeah, pick up the human bone here. A plastic torso. I guess I'll pick it up. I don't know. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I do not want to deal with this many plastic mannequin enemies. Is that a... Huh. Okay, I thought something else was being highlighted there. Whew. Okay, let's check out our new stuffs. This crowbar over here. A sturdy, heady tool that can be used to break things. Can be used to break bones, too, if needed. 2 damage and slow target by 1. Easily the strongest weapon we've been able to find so far. This plastic torso, though. Broken piece of a hard plastic. Kind of looks like the half of a mannequin's torso. Not very sturdy, but can be used to block a hit or two before it cracks and completely crumbles. Alright, so it can block a little bit of damage. Okay. It's worse than the trash can lid that we found, but... Alright. Also, this this name card here can be safely discarded, so let's just quickly get rid of it. Come on. Bye-bye. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, the only place we haven't looked at yet in terms of places to see. So let me just pick up this human bone here. We'll sacrifice the rest of the stuff for some extra echoes here. Let's go for this passage in the mist here. Well, that's a massive ass pothole there. Huh. A shade appears. Okay. What are you doing? A clump of dark air, dense in a shadow, part of reality soaked with hatred. It's gonna deal damage and heal. And then the ghoul. Blistering skin with sickly color, weirdly crooked and of rotten, twisted limbs. Okay. Well, I'm starting to understand what the cleave thing's supposed to do. Alright, we'll use the cleaver here. That will hit both of them at once. Shit. Okay. Let's use the cleaver again here. How much damage am I taking from this guy? 1 damage heals by 1. The next one. Yeah, we're taking 2. Honestly, we're gonna lose too much tempo if I don't just use the cleaver here. That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna take a lot of damage for doing that, but I think it's well worth it. Okay. Use the human bone there. How much damage am I taking from you now? 2 damage. We'll die if that happens. And we can't heal ourselves. Well, we can't heal ourselves. We can also block it. I will actually just use the crowbar, though. Slow you down. And then now I can just kill you with the human bone. Boom! That was closer than I would have liked, chat. Jeez. I'll take another human bone, please. I'm a little low in health, though, which I do not appreciate. Though a 7-Eleven, or sorry, a 24/7. Let's get in here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I fucking love, like, actual proper 7-Elevens are so nice. Back when I was in Hong Kong, this shit was always so goated, man. Weekly conspiracy, ancient aliens, reoccurring dreams, and what is the government trying to hide? In this week's issue, as usual, we will look into the latest conspiracies around the globe, and that, if that is you believe the globe is real. Unidentified flying objects have been spotted by people all over the world for decades. But what if aliens have been around for more than just a century or two? Archaeological findings seem to confirm that even if the people of ancient times long ago were in contact with the extraterrestrials. How else would you explain the pyramids, for example? Latest theories suggest that some of the wall paintings of the ancient world might be depictions of literal aliens hiding in plain sight. Read more on page 3. In this issue, we also have something special for all the lucid dreamers out there. We list the top 10 reasons why you should be forced recurring dreams. From simple facts like establishing better control over dreams to most unexpected ones. Sometimes you can be surprised if you venture back to what you thought was a familiar place. Okay. Finally, we have a short summary of our latest discoveries and what the government is trying to hide. Because this information is very dangerous, only proceed to page 21 if you have the nerves of steel. Yeah, okay, so it's mostly just bullshit. Mostly bullshit. That stuff about the lucid dreams, though, is interesting. Ooh, a thermos. Gimme. I need that extra focus. Appreciate it. In fact, I'm going to consume it right away. Get that bit of focus back. What's over here? Anything good? Everything here's expired. Damn. Rough. What about the newspapers here? Lunar explosion. Monday, March 12th, 1996. The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks, visible to the naked eye from Earth. Scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are only surface level only, and that this explosion will have no serious consequences. The cause of this event is still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporations, Sidereal Plexus, that was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied those claims. Yes, we were preparing to dig for helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you, we haven't even started. Now, of course, the whole operation is going to be halted until further notice, he adds. Other experts believe that the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Whatever the case might be, the governments of the world urge people to remain calm. This is yet another reference to Don't Escape 4, where I'm not going to spoil all of Don't Escape 4, but I'll just say Don't Escape 4 starts with the moon literally about to crash into the earth. Like, I'm not joking. That's how Don't Escape 4 starts. Absolute peak. Let's see if we got anything else here. Nope. All expired. Everything looks old and inedible. No. Typical, eh? Okay. We got a little fuse box over here. Everything seems to be okay. Alright. Let's see what's inside this room. I can't knock the mannequin over either. God damn it. There's something inside, but the oven door is blocked by the mannequin. Can I just smash the mannequin apart right now? I don't want to deal with it. It won't budge? Really? No, it doesn't seem to work. Weird. A gas tank that contains propane is hooked up to the range next to it. Okay. There's no power. Okay, well, might as well check out the fuse box here. What do we got here? Fuse is just burnt now. Guess I'm gonna have to find a new fuse. Maybe I can use the screwdriver on it though. No, yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for an extra fuse if I can find one. Let's see what's over here. A taxi. Ooh, a thermos. Okay, I'll drink the last bit of the current thermos we have, and then we'll pick it up. Nice. Give me that. Yes. Gained a thermos. What's inside the dumpster here? Painkillers. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, we're back up to full chat. Got a little crow over here. Hi, crow. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I think I can use the crowbar on this manhole, though. Probably, can't I? Yeah, I can. Okay. I think we're ready to head down here. See what's in the depths of the sewers. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, a bag on the other side of those. Can I reach in there? A shovel? Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna need that shovel really quickly. Get out of here. Well, that was close. Oh, we got a journalist, apparently. Well, let me look at the shovel really quickly. A sturdy-looking shovel with a wooden handle. The metal part is stained with something dark. Maybe it's just rust. I'm pretty sure it's blood, girl. Damage cleaves slow. Damn, that's a powerful weapon. Okay. What's up there, mate? Hello there? Hello? Who are you? Joshua Simmer. Sunrise Telegram. Nice to meet you, Joshua. I'm Amy. Can I ask you a few questions, Amy? Questions? Wait, are you a journalist? A reporter. For Sunrise Telegram. Like I said, it won't take long. I promise. You know this is a dream, right? Oh, wow. That was supposed to be my first question. Guess that answers it, though. Alright then, now it's my turn. That's not how journalism works. Okay, buddy. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a journalist, Amy. I'm not afraid of questions, no matter how difficult they may be. And your question is not even that difficult. In fact, it is perfectly logical. I investigate. This place has a mysterious evil aura. Just look around. All the people are gone. You do realize that this is a dream, right? It doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. You are right and yet wrong, Amy. It is a dream, yes, but it is not without meaning. Dreams have a lot of meaning, reasons behind them. This one feels odd. It's difficult to say exactly why, you know? It just feels odd, wrong, like no other dream should feel. Yeah, I'll give you that. This is probably not a usual dream. And this is why I have to investigate. As a journalist, it's almost like it's a duty, you know? There is something really sinister going on here. I need to get to the bottom of this. I'm looking for my brother. His name is Thomas. Well, I can certainly hope you can find him. Have you tried to post a missing person report? My newspaper prints a bunch every issue. Actually, we already posted an obituary notice. Oh. I'm terribly sorry, Amy. But in that case, why do you still search for him? Because I know he's somehow still here. In a weird, twisted way. Maybe I just want to say goodbye. Let me guess. Your last conversation wasn't a nice one. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, of course. That's understandable. Forgive me. That was too personal. Anyway, people don't usually get a second chances in situations like these. I hope you do find your brother. I really do. Oh, Abray starting soon. Chat, hang in there. What about the mannequins there? I've seen some weird mannequins. Do you think they're the ones who could have something to do with it? I have no idea. I've not seen any mannequins myself. Maybe your dream is different from mine. I don't think that's how that works. Either way, even if your theory is correct, it's just a part of the reason. As long as my lead is right. What's your lead then? I shouldn't talk about it until I'm certain. But given circumstances, I guess it's fair to share a bit of info. I'm looking for a certain casino. Why? Do you think everyone went to play bingo? Oh, it's a good thing Vic is not here because bingo got mentioned with the Resident Evil bit. Not sure if that's what they went for, but but I think there are definitely something going on there, and not a good thing. That's all really vague, because while I let myself leak you some information, I would rather hold back with anything more until I'm certain. There's a line between facts and gossip, and I don't write for a tabloid. You got a problem with your flashlight? Really? What gave it away? No need to get touchy. I was gonna ask if you need any help. Do you have a flashlight to spare? I'd rather not part with my flashlight. Too dark to see anything without it, huh? That's my problem, exactly. I'm on an investigation here, trying to figure out what is going on. But with my flashlight not working, it seems not really possible. Have you tried swapping the batteries? That might be it. Sadly, I don't have any fresh batteries. That's rough. I'll let you know if I find any. Really? I'd appreciate it. I could even reward you for the trouble. Alright, well, we gotta find some batteries for him then. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. We got a parking meter. Outbreaks over, chat. Thank you for sticking through it. Even if I had a car, I'm not paying for parking in a dream. I get you, girl. I get you. Let's go over through this door here. Well, it's a burger place. Okay, cool. A napkin? A note on a napkin. As I'm sitting here sipping my milkshake for a straw, I can't help but think about spiders. About how they feed, to be precise. How they inject their digestive enzymes into the body of their prey. It's so similar, if you think about it. The things in my cup were blended together into a liquid mush. Just like the insides of spiders' prey, digested externally before being sucked up through a little straw. And you, the victim, becoming nothing but a shell, a cup for a spider's shake. Magnificent creature, so misunderstood by many. People love silk, and yet turn a blind eye to how it's made. And so I'm thinking, are we that different? They are so patient, just sitting in their webs, in their favorite spot, observing, waiting for a chance to put their many, many legs around the helpless, trembling, soon-to-be milkshake friend. I enjoy coming here every day to do the same. All right, interesting, mate. I hate it when people like leave filth like that behind. Yeah, the half-empty soda cup, the fucking... Yeah, clean up after yourself, chat. If you ever do this shit, like, you better have a really good fucking reason for it. Ooh. Yet another little reference to one of the previous games here, chat. This is the original Don't Escape game, was set in this little cabin here. The original premise of the Don't Escape games were really fun as a little flash horror game, where usually you'd have like an escape room, you know, those little escape room games you do. Well, the premise of Don't Escape was the opposite. You wanted to not escape the room. You wanted to barricade yourself. So in the original Don't Escape game, you play as a person who's cursed with lycanthropy, you know, the werewolf. And you have to essentially lock yourself up in this cabin as best as possible. So then you won't be released. And if you do get released, then you won't wreak complete havoc. Very fun, very fun. Got our little cash registers here. Let's just look at the bathroom here really quickly. God, the mirrors always like trip me up. Like, as a developer, this must have taken forever to fucking do. So annoying. All right, let's head over to these cash registers. Give me some money, please. I will definitely pick up some coins. There's some vending machines that were there before we could go over to. Huh? Bones of the tray here are sorry, wait, which one is that? What did she say? Boxes of the tray here are empty. The burger tray is out then. Let's look at the door here. It seems to be locked. The lock seems to be quite worn out. It barely holds. We could probably even just use a bone on that. Nice. Let's see what's in here. Okay. We got some lockers. Empty. A bottle of medicine I'll take for sure. Empty. Okay, mostly empty there. That's a lot of flies. Burger assembly table. Bits and pieces that would become a burger, but they didn't. A dead rat floating in this oil. Ew. Yuck, and that meat has so much larvae in it. It seems to be moving. Ugh. Somehow, despite all the flies, one burger box seems to be intact. They didn't get inside, I hope. A hamburger. I'll pick up the hamburger. And here we have the freezer. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay. I don't like that. What's inside this locker? An 8-sided spanner. Yeah, give it to me. A spanner with an octagonal hole, useful for unscrewing special 8-sided screws. Okay. Let me inspect the hamburger here. Smells delicious, proper wrapping, probably not edible unless you're really desperate. But the contents, that's a whole different story. Wild chat burger. Wait, how much does it heal me by the way? 3. That's insane. Wait, the painkillers heal less than a burger does. I love it. I love it. By the way, let me examine these coins here. A golden coin. Can't read the currency name. Must be something local. Oh, you can flip it? Oh, that's fun. That's cute. I like that. Got a cable box here. Okay. Let me see here. Huh. So some of these cables are fucked. These 2 ones here are fucked. Are they the same one that's fucked on this other side as well? They are not. Okay. So it's these 2 ones here that actually will connect to the other side. Okay. These 2 or these 2? I already forgot. God damn it. These 2. Yeah. So number 2 and then number 4. Okay. Number 2 and 4. Alright. Slapping green into that, I suppose. For 4. And then 2. So it'll be there. And then we can see what happens over here. That should be green. That should be red. Did that do it? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I just gotta swap them around. There we go. Awesome. All right, we're out. Hells yeah. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Just took a little bit of thinking. A little bit of thinking. All right, let's see. Now if I remember myself. My inventory is actually getting a little full here. Let me get out of here. Huh. A green pickup truck. The truck bed is empty, but might have something in the car itself. Okay. What's inside the car then? Let me see. A trash can lid. I'll take it. All right, we are kind of geared up for a fight here. Ooh, eyes. Hello. Hi, miss. Are you for real? Am I real? Yes, I'm real. I'm dreaming. Are you? I don't know. I'm very, very hungry. You don't know. What's your name? I don't know. Hey, miss, I'm really hungry. I've been here for, very long. Okay. It's a dream. You seem to know that. You don't really need to eat in your dream. If anything, you can probably just think about some food and it will appear. I can't. That draws their attention. I think they're looking for me. They mean dark monsters. Please, miss. You have to help me. Bring me something to eat. I'm starving. I'll see what I can do. Well, chat, we got a big burger, so let's go ahead and give the burger then. Why not? Here you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, miss. Enjoy it. I will. And here, something for you. Oh, you shouldn't have. No, please, I insist. Take this. All right? A fuse. Ah, that's exactly what I was looking for. That will come in handy for sure. Thank you. Hello? Are you there? Guess the kid must have left. Based off how the writing was, I just presumed it was a kid. Wow, this map is massive, chat. Look at how big it is. Woo! Okay. You know what? Let's head back over where we came. Just to use up that fuse and see what we can do with that old room there. We might get something that we need there. Yeah. Whoops. I just felt... Okay. The caution sign was important because I just tried to sprint and I fell into it. God damn it. God damn it, game. Fuck you. Ah, God. The game really just went like, I fucking told you what would happen, idiot. Okay, I got caught. Alright, what am I getting here? We're getting 2 damage from that one. And same thing on the other side. Yeah, 2 damage. Okay. I'm gonna use the shovel here. And then we can just use the shovel again on this other one to just delay its turn. Boom. Now we can try to use the shovel again. Okay. Now let's use this trash can lid here. It's not gonna block enough damage here for both of them, but we'll see. Oh, that's a lot of damage coming our way. Oh, so it's on each attack individually. Okay. Okay, let's delay that. We lost our shovel there. Get rid of that. We'll take the damage here. Okay, now we should just be able to finish this off with the bone. Boom. Awesome. Problem has been taken care of. Pick up the human bone, please. Thank you. Woo. All right, nice. Okay. I'll use the painkillers here to heal up. All right. Let's get back out of here. Alright, back to the apartment with the blown fuse. Hopefully we'll be able to find something interesting there. I just because I fucking fell into that water earlier that now my character's just dripping wet the entire time. Great. Turn on the power? Sure. Alright, let's see what's inside here. Seems to be broken, not very safe. I don't want to touch it. Smart. It won't budge. Can I pry it off there or something? Nope. There's something inside. Okay. Something to do with this microwave then. Can't do that? Okay. An 8-sided spanner. What do I even do here then? Could it be how easy it is to reheat a meal these days after a long shift to the clinic? As long as the microwave's working, that is. Microwave a can of meat? Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Huh. I'm not sure what to do here, though, with this stuff. Yeah, I don't think so either. How the hell? Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I turn off the power and then I unplug the microwave and turn the power back on. Yeah, turn it off. And then I unplug the microwave. Okay, this thing won't budge while the power is off. Can I not, like... smash it apart? I don't know. Huh. Weird. There's definitely something here that I need to do while the power is off, but I'm not sure what. Weird. Might be something I'll have to figure out later then. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me just get out of here. I'm spending too much time here. Let's get out. I'll figure it out later, I'm sure. We do have some coins here, though, that we could use on some of the previous vending machines that we saw. So let me just quickly do that. Hi there, vending machine. Use the coin. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me some good shit. What do we have? I will take a pickaxe. What the fuck? Getting a pickaxe from a vending machine is wild. A mining tool. Sharp pickaxe. Good for poking in holes in rock or flesh. Deals 2 damage and 1 bleed per turn. Very strong. Good weapon. Okay. Let me see here. Get another coin in. Another trash can lid I'll take. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, Shortly Bird. How you doing? Dreams leave a lot of options open? It does. Woof. Sorry, chat. Sorry, by the way, if I'm not, like, responding to messages as well as I normally would. This game is very compelling. It's easy to get lost in it, like you would in a dream, you know? But yeah. Alright, let's go back to the place that we were at then, because that fuse box room... No, it is good that you are locked in. Oh, I'm glad then. I'm glad. But yeah, no, this game is fun. That room with the fuse box though, I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. Another trash can lid. I don't need to get that trash can lid yet. Yeah, this is the burger place. Okay, we can just go back then. And go for this passage instead. But yeah, no, chat. If you do send a message, I might take a little bit to respond to it. That's all. Let's go back into this place here that we hadn't explored properly. Got an old bicycle here. As fun as it would be to bicycle around the dream, this bicycle is not only flat tired, but also so rusty it'd probably fall apart if I tried moving it from its spot. That's unfortunate. Aww. A set of mailboxes. How long could one mourn? I was right. 6 months wasn't enough. I hoped it would be otherwise, but I knew. We both knew. She left 15 months ago. Long, lonely months. Or was that 14? Yes, I'm sure it was. And right now, the 22 roses I bought for her still withered in that vase. I should clean them up. Rough, dude. It's hard to deal floss. Alright, door's locked. There's no basement. The stairs just end there. Somehow I'm relieved. Okay, weird. This better not be the funny little SCP of the infinite staircase. Oh, hi there, mannequin. Yeah, fuck you. Those mannequins are so annoying. Looks like it's blocked up here as well. Well, what about this door? Can I open it? Oh, we found our safe house, chat. Welcome in. No power. Okay. Oh, we have a little bug. Oh, Tutu. Hi. Amelia, it is good to see you. Hi there. Well then, Tutu, how you doing? Amelia. Oh, so she can heal us. Okay. Tutu, I think I've seen my brother. Is that so? Yes, at the train station. I called out to him, but he didn't listen or hear. And he looked quite normal, not a trace of darkness of any kind. I am sorry, Amelia. It is possible that what you've seen is merely what you wanted to see. It might have been based on your memory, or another dream that you've had while looking for Thomas. The current state of your brother is probably far from quite normal. I doubt that he would not have reacted to you in any way. Poor bike indeed. The scary noise was because I thought it was funny. Fair enough, Chortling Bird. Also, thank you so much for the follow. All those things happening around me are real despite being a dream, but my brother suddenly is just a dream? Please, calm your anger. Your grief is showing. It is nothing to be surprised by. Your influence of this world is strong as it is uncontrolled. Sorry, I really miss him, and I really want to see him. I know, Amelia. And you will. I promise. Well, what can you tell me about this place, then? I hate dreams about cities. I always get lost in them. I woke up here, lol. Well, welcome in, Akka. I assume you were in Soon's stream earlier then. But welcome in. I'm Kako VT. Hi, currently playing this wonderful dream called Deep Sleep. Very, honestly iconic that you were sleeping and then you woke up, because this game is literally about dreams. It is not an occurrence unique to just you, Amelia. Many people experience dreams about being lost in a labyrinth of unfamiliar streets and building arrangements that do not make any sense. Even familiar, well-known streets become twisted and changed, alleys leading to unexpected places. In a way, Somnolent Wells is a representation of all those dreams, the everlasting mist, the emptiness of these streets. Why is this even a thing? Any ideas? People live their lives with an illusion of being in control. They wear a coat of ignorance that protects them from realizing how ephemeral their existence is, and how fragile concepts like society and civilization are, and how, in a place full of others, one can still be lonely. The nightmare is about being lost in a city. Take that coat away, throwing people into a place that should be familiar, but is not. It takes what is known and exposes it as a truth built upon a lie, or ignorance at best. I think I regret asking. Fair. You do not have to agree with my statement. It's not that I don't agree with it. I was hoping that you'd say that the reason is that it's scary to be lost in a city or something like that. It is scary to be lost in a city, Amelia. However, now you know why. Well, what about the realm of dreams here? Tell me something about the realm of dreams. Okay, what about it in general? It is everything you see here. It is all the dreams everywhere. When a human sleeps, their dream is like a river. Follow that river long enough, and you will, at some point, meet on an ocean. The realm of dreams is that ocean. And if it's deep enough, you can visit a dream of anyone in the entire world. More so than that. Just like there are many dreams, there are many waking worlds. Your reality is just one of many. Oh, damn. Okay, there are multiple actual realities. Okay. You mean parallel universes? Yes. Some of those worlds are similar to yours. Some completely different. You cannot visit those worlds directly. Or, at least people should not be able to. But you can meet people from other worlds here. The realm of dreams, as it is a sort of a middle ground. Dreams as bridges between worlds. That's incredible. My advice would be to try and focus on your own world for now. Ooh, okay. That does explain some of the crossover stuff with some of the other things we saw earlier before. What about the other people here? You can meet other people in the realm of dreams? Other living, breathing people that are asleep? Correct. If their sleep takes them deep enough, moving from their personal pocket into the vast space beneath, they can meet. We call them dreamers or travelers. Dreamers are self-explanatory. Travelers because they can and often do travel from one dream to another. I will let you know if I meet any of those dreamers then. What about the journalist? I met a journalist. His name is Joshua and he writes for the Sunrise Telegram newspaper. Thus, he's like a scribe. Not completely wrong, Tutu. He writes, but he's also a reporter. He researches stories and happenings. It's like being a private investigator without the private part. A non-private investigator? You know what a newspaper is, right? Indeed, naturally. Although, human concepts and constructs change so rapidly, it is sometimes difficult to keep up. But enough about that. You were telling me about a man, not his job. I do believe occupation is not what defines a person. Tell me about the person. Well said. Josh is... Honestly, yeah, I think he's kind of narcissistic. Honestly, I find him to be quite obnoxious. He seems to be really self-absorbed, focused on his investigation, and not really paying much attention to anything else. Is that so? Do not compare our situations. I'm here for a very particular reason that you are well aware of. He is here to amuse his readers with some fun stories. Perhaps he wishes his readers to be well informed, thus showing care for strangers. And at the same time, displaying curiosity and... I spoke to him, not you. He's after fame and fortune. Wants to score big in the journalism world. It's part of a rat race, nothing more than that. What about the traveler David? I met a guy at the train station. His name is David, and he definitely was a sleeping person. He was on his way somewhere, struggling to remember things. He didn't seem to be aware that he was dreaming, though. I hope I didn't break anything by talking to him. Did you tell him it was a dream? Yes. He was surprised, and then he dissolved into nothingness. He vanished. His dream ended. I told you, the shock of realization might be the greatest hindrance in the art of lucid dreaming. I hope I didn't cause any harm. You can never be certain, but do not be wary. He has his own journey. You have yours. Not everything that happens is a part of your story. I've met someone sitting in the dark basement asking me for some food. I'm fairly sure it was a child and they knew that it was a dream. I felt bad for whoever it was. They seemed to be stuck in there, or just not wanting to move. Perhaps the shadow people were upon them, or maybe just overwhelming sensation of dread made them stuck in one place, unable to continue. I don't get it. If someone realizes they're in a dream and it's a nightmare, sometimes waking up might prove more difficult than you might think, Amelia. People end up in comas. They do end up being unable to wake themselves up. Some choose not to, even when facing a nightmare. Ad break starting soon, chat. Hang in there. Especially when nightmares of the waking world are more severe than the ones of the realm of dreams. Okay. Well, I don't really need healing at the moment, so I'll just head out. Thank you, Tutu. Appreciate it. Nice seeing ya. You can also go out in the balcony here. Alright. Well, I'll see you soon, Tutu. Alright, let's see what's up. Axel Liddy, hi. Your name is familiar, and Bird is in the chat, so you must be cool. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, my name is Kakoviti. Welcome and hi. Your name is pretty cute as well. But yes, no, I'm currently playing Deep Sleep here. Wonderful little game here. Wonderful little Pixar. Good old point-and-click adventure game. How are you doing there? Ooh. Bunch of missing people. The first poster looks brand new. Missing Rebecca Findigus. Last seen near in a thrift shop downtown. This is the girl that we saw the little ID card for. It's ad time. Oh, sorry, Axel8. If you can still hear me, let me know. Hi, Letty. Hi. Also, nice to see you here, still here there, Mel. I just woke up. It is very ironic that there now being two people who have woken up while I'm playing this game. Two people who were just eeping in chat and then woke up. Okay, Chris Perdita. Have you seen this person? We have seen them. They us too. They could see you too. Okay. Who is this person? We don't want to find them. Not a real person to call. Well, interesting. I have turbo? Hells yeah. Okay, yeah. But it's nice to see you here then. Always nice to see new people in the chat. Especially playing this game. It's not a game that I typically, or type of game I typically play. I'm not usually into adventure games, but this kind of game, this game specifically is drawing me very much. I can see something there on the bottom, but I can't seem to reach it. Do I have anything that could help me with that? I don't know. Maybe a crowbar I could reach it. Might be long enough. Sewer grate won't move, it's just stuck. Okay. I'll have to see if we can get... Whoa, shit! Woo! I was actually browsing the live mobile feed. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. Jeez, what the fuck? There's no one inside? Police car with the lights left blinking and everything. There's nobody behind the wheel. Got a first aid kit. Alright, I'll pick it up. Fucking wild though, Jesus. One creepy clown? I agree, girl, I agree. Look at the map really quickly. God, this map is massive. Okay, let me see if there's anything over here then. Oh, those are enemies. Those are enemies. Let's just run past here. Okay, we have a little locked gate here. A park gate. It won't budge. Yeah. Can I just crowbar this and deal with it that way? Too strong. I need something better for this. What could be better than a crowbar? It recommended you, likely because we share audiences. Aw, I appreciate that, Axel8. Yeah, no, probably because, yeah, share audiences and streamers and the such. I mean, Shortly Bird is here, so... Definitely there. No, yeah, there's a bunch of wonderful peeps that I interact with, a bunch of wonderful streamers, and it's always a joy to be able to interact with them. Like Jackie. Or Jarbles, as one might know. Console's locked and it needs a key. What about this electrical thingy here? How to place by an octagonal screw? Well, I do have something that can help with that, the 8-sided spanner here. Boom. A piece of string. Okay, we can hook up the thing from the sewer grate. It was there earlier. Examine it. It's a short piece of string, thin rope or cord. However you name it, it probably won't even make a decent shoelace. Okay, it's a little close then. Or a little small to be used to fish something, probably. Yeah, I know Jackie. Yeah, she's such a cutie, isn't she? Such a cutie. You think a pickaxe could work against this padlock? Might as well try. Nope. I mean, if a pickaxe won't work, then I don't know what the fuck will, eh? Okay, let's keep running here. There's like 3 enemies that are little shadows that are chasing me here, so I always gotta run through here. Okay, I doubt that the string by itself will be enough here, but we'll see. Yeah. Is there anything I can combine it with? Yeah, nothing in my inventory at least works. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta definitely go back, see what we can get here. Because there's definitely something that I can get or do that I have not been able to do quite yet. Yeah, I've already searched this truck here. Yeah, okay. Akbar, hi. Oh, the colon 3. Cute. Aha. Is that how to pronounce it? I'm not too sure how to pronounce it there, but I hope I'm not doing it too badly. Alright, this guy's looking for batteries here. If I can find any, that'd be nice. Hoi. Aw. Do we need a bone? Human bone? Yeah, we might as well. Pick it up. I'll pick up the human bone. Wonderful. I just love how how our protagonist just like picks up the bones of the dead enemies that she fights. Yeah, Aha did wake up here, unlike, which is quite funny. There's a door over here, but it just seems to be blocked. Yeah, it's not showing up in the map as like a thing I could take a look at either. So, okay, yeah, let's go over here and let's see if I can do anything about this like little fuse box room. The items that I have now. Yeah, because this like mannequin being stuck here has really befuddled me. See if a pickaxe works. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, might as well turn on the power now. Yep, microwave sparking there. Okay, it's blocked by the mannequin. How the hell am I gonna move this thing? Well, I haven't really got anything new though that's useful besides this string. Yeah. Still don't know how I'm gonna deal with this problem here. Let me see if there's anything I can conjure up here with my focus. I don't really think there is, but yeah. I don't know if the hamburger is going to be that useful. Okay, let's maybe see if there's another area that I may have missed earlier. Huh. I mean, they've got the little doctor's office there. The batteries need to be there. There's a lot of like stuff and things to do. I just don't know if I actually have the tools to do any of them. I'm gonna eat the rest of my shepherd's pie. Oh, some good fucking shepherd's pie is so fucking good. I love shepherd's pie. That shit is awesome. I know some people dog on shepherd's pie, but come on, ground lamb with like potatoes and cheese if you're feeling non-traditional. That shit is banger. My neighbor gave it to me. Fuck yes. Yo, having neighbors that just give you food is like the best. I've never had a neighbor that's like that, but God, I can only imagine how fucking nice that would be. You know what? I'm gonna go back into this room full of mannequins to make sure I haven't missed anything here. I don't think I have, but in case I have somehow. Yeah, hold on. Let me just, boop, 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 boop. Now I'm just having fun with it. Destroy all the mannequins. Destroy all of them. Okay, I think we've kind of had our fun here. In terms of stuff, though, I don't see anything here that I've missed. I didn't eat for a few days? Wait, like, what do you mean you didn't eat for a few days? Like the shepherd's pie that was given to you? Or just, like, in general, you haven't eaten in a few days? Because if it's the latter, what the hell? You should be eating. Come on, it's important. Take care of yourself, chat, by the way. If you're watching my stream, make sure you're getting food. Make sure you're getting water. I would much rather my viewers, even if you have to leave stream, for example, I'd much rather y'all get some water, get some food, than stay here on stream if you need that water and or food. Alright, we can go back here, I suppose. Well, yeah, we're basically right back at the start here. Might as well ring the bell here. Nobody shows up? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Can maybe see if the TV here works. Nope. I didn't have much of a choice. That's rough. I won't dig into the circumstances there if you're not comfortable sharing then. All I'm saying is I'm happy that you have something to eat now then. I'm tempted to start using up my focus here. Conjure up myself some more shit, but I'm not sure what to conjure up that actually be useful for me. Yeah. It's a little difficult to see that. Partner? Okay. It feels good to finally eat? Hells yeah. No, it does. It very much does. God, I'm also so fucking hungry, chat. I am like, also, like, part of me is like dying for a pizza. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Part of me really wants that gosh darn pizza. Eat? Okay. I will later. I'll get some food later. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll probably just try to finish up this level here. Because it feels like I'm so close to figuring this out. Okay. I think the issue here is this little fuse box room here. This little puzzle, I have not figured it out. As long as I do, I think I can do this. It's something to do with the electricity here, for sure. Something about, like, when the oven is on or isn't on. Because when I turn off the power... Yeah, the microwave obviously stops sparking. Okay, I haven't actually turned off the power. Whoops. Whoops. Let me turn it off for realsies here. Yes, turn it off. Yeah. I mean, what can I do here? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Lower the bridge to pass. We need the key for that. Yeah. Don't have anything else in terms of little hints that I have. How do I deal with this mannequin? I have no idea. Maybe I can examine some of the stuff I have a little bit more closely. We got a first aid kit. Heals for 6. That's insane. Very powerful. Bottle of medicine. Universal remedy. Fun. Another. That's a Resident Evil reference if I've ever seen it. Feel like there has to be some more uses for the screwdriver, right? Can't use it to cut it loose either. Could I get a tool that would allow me to cut it loose, maybe? That might be it. Alright, screw it. I'll use some of my focus grab cleaver here. If I can't use it, that's fine, because the cleaver is actually a pretty good weapon anyways. Yes, please. Start a gas leak. Oh, I see it. Okay, okay. All I have to do is cause a gas leak, then turn on the power here. Yep. Woo! Fuck yeah. Now that's how you solve a problem. Oh, shit. Okay, well, apparently it fucking survived. 10 hit points? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna slow you down immediately. Get crowbarred. Now use the pickaxe. Bleed him out. How much am I gonna take here? 2 damage. We'll just use the trash can here. Okay, let me see. Use the pickaxe there. Taking how much for this one? Another 2 damage. Okay, we'll just use the trash can again. And then I should just be able to use the bone here to win. Yep, alright. Easy does it. Get boned, idiot. Oh yeah. Nice. A lump of coal? Sure, I guess. A hook? Alright, there we go. Now we can go over to that sewer grate that was there and fish out what needs to be fished out. A hook threaded onto a short string. I tied it very tightly so the hook won't come off by accident. And well, it definitely won't come off, even if I wanted to now. Well, nice. Let's head back over. Okay, that actually felt very satisfying once I realized what I was supposed to do there. Making a purposeful gas explosion is very cool. I like that. Let's head back down here. I don't know why this traversal here is taking longer than usual, but alright. Hey there, buddy. I don't have the batteries that you want yet, but I'll find some, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, next to the police car that busted itself open. Let's see if we can get here. Okay. A bundle. An apartment key I will definitely take. Oh, huh. There was a locked apartment back over to where Tutu is. Yeah, right over here. Okay, we can just go through this door then. Okay. Yes, this apartment right here. Let's see what's inside. Alright, got unlocked. Oh, hi there. Hello? It seems to be silent. Got a little safe here, I presume. A mysterious voice under the bed. Okay. Ah, we meet again, my dear lady. God, this fucking guy. Can't say I've been missing you. Oh, why such harsh words, my lady? You hurt my feelings. I happen to notice you struggle with yet another puzzle. Is this gonna go where I think it's going? One bite and the hint is yours. No, thank you. Oh, okay. Suit yourself then. But don't come crying later. On second thoughts. Do come crying. Tears are almost as tasty as blood. Anyway, if you change your mind, I'll be watching or waiting. Alright. I got a door to the balcony. Even when it's closed, a draft is coming through. Okay. Well, what could be the solution to this puzzle here, eh? Well, let me just talk to the guy here. You don't look so good. Are you okay? Doesn't seem to interact or say anything. I don't know, lump of coal. Yeah, I don't see that would work either, but... Well, traditionally with some saves here, you can just manually do it. Like... I don't hear any different clicks, though. Let me leave to reset it really quickly. Yeah, okay. Huh. Am I gonna have to get bit by the adder to figure out this puzzle? It's a little bit difficult, though. What could possibly be the answer here, eh? Maybe this guy would like some meat. Yeah, okay. Huh. I'm probably missing something here. In terms of details. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I now remember that up here, there's a little missing posters here. Okay. Phone number is provided. Phone number is also provided. Another phone number, do not call. Okay. Do we see any numbers here? I don't. Huh. Chris Perdita. Okay. And no numbers here. A little difficult to tell then. What about over here in this little thing? 15 months ago, 14 months. 6 months wasn't enough. 22 roses. 22 then? Is that it? Maybe. Oh, okay, well then. How much damage is this guy doing? For all its anger, it looks rather pale. Maybe it's just defending a home that I invaded. Okay, that's a lot of damage coming through me. We're gonna use the pickaxe immediately. And then I'm gonna use the bone here. I do not want to deal with this guy. Feel a little bad for the guy, though. Well, defeating him did not give us any more answers. Okay, so then 14, then maybe 22, and then maybe 15. I assume this works like a regular, like, old... Okay. Alright, I can't be fucked with this. Fine, Adder, tell me the hint. Excellent. You won't regret it. You'll see. Now, give me your hand. Ouch! See? Wasn't that bad? Now, as I promised, the safe will open when you spin the dial. Right, left, right. That's the deal. Are you sure that hint wouldn't rhyme or something? Be grateful I don't try to rhyme. For each spin, you'll need your number. But in this case, more than a number. Important is a letter. Will you find a letter? Okay. So it is what I thought it was. I guess I just must have not done it properly. Alright, so left, right, left. And then I'll just have to look at the letter, see the numbers on it, which I'm probably in the order that's listed in. So, 6, 15, 14, 22. And it's left, right, left, which must mean 22 first. Then 14, then 15? 22, 14, 15, probably. Okay. So, 22. And then 14. Already fucked it up. Okay. So, 22. Then 14. Then I will try at 6. No, then I'll try at 15. Okay. Let's try again. 22. 14. 15. Ugh, okay. Let me look at that letter again. Left, right, left. 6 months, 15 months, 14. Okay, maybe I should just assume it's the months and not the 22 roses. In that case, if it's left first, then maybe 14, 6, and then 15, probably. All right, let's try that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so 14, And then 6. And then 15. We'll try that. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try out one more combination. Okay, then the alternative is that, like, it's either 15 or 14. I'll try 14. So then it'd be 22, then 14, then 6. No. Okay, then we try again. We'll go all the way around, do this properly. 22, then 15, and then 6. God damn it, I missed it. I will say this is probably the most annoying puzzle so far. Mostly because the dial was just very annoying to turn. Alright. 15, then back over to 6. That didn't work either. Oh, come on, Adder. It's right, left, right. Oh my god, I'm doing it in the wrong order. God damn it. I thought it was left, right, left. I'm an idiot. Right, left, right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If it's right, left, right, then that's really easy. Ay. So right, it goes up to 6. Then you go over to 15. And then you do 22. Okay, then in that case, you go 6. And then you go 14. And then you do 22. Okay. There. Got it. Took way more difficult than it needed to be. Apologies, chat. Alright, we got a bolt cutter. Fuck yes. Give it to me. Alright, nice. We like it. We like it, chat. Let me drink some of the Thermos here, by the way. Get my focus back. Also, let me just reorganize my inventory here. Honestly, this plastic torso is absolute dog shit, but I'm going to delete it. It's taking up too much space in my inventory. Bye-bye. Okay. So, move this around. Okay. Everything here's fine. Though I'd love to get a better weapon in case we get attacked by something. If I can make that pickaxe. Yeah, give me that pickaxe. The pickaxe is awesome. I love the pickaxe. Alright, and the reason why I'm doing this now is because there's some coffee upstairs here that I can drink here. Alright, give me that coffee. I'll take a short coffee break, please. I feel really good. Fuck yeah. Hells yeah. I'm happy to hear that. I hope that shepherd pie has made you feel super duper duper full. Alright, with everything now that we've got, we should be able to get into that park pretty easily with those bolt cutters now. Time to run away from these shadows again. Oh, fuck. Okay, I wasn't able to do it. Let me escape here, please. Alright, awesome. Okay, let me see what we've got here then. Examine the bolt cutter here. Perfect for cutting metal and fingers. Okay. It deals 2 damage, though. Ooh, wait. There was something I could do here. Oh, you can make it a little nice. Okay, let's use it here. Nice. Aw. See what's in the park, chat. Oop. Ab break's gonna start soon, everyone. Tummy full and all comfy and blankets. Hells yeah. That's awesome. I hope you can get a nice cuddled up. And a little journal left in the park. Do you believe in destiny? I observed the artist's work from the very beginning. I watched the path that he walked. I saw him reaching higher and higher peaks. Was I his biggest fan? The most devoted? I only dream of being immortalized in one of his works, to offer my face to him so I can forever be in my youth. Nothing else matters to me. Nothing. Yet he never looked back at me, not even a glance, as if I was completely invisible to him. Am I not worthy of his attention? Am I not good enough to be a part of his great work? No, that can't be. Is it that a cruel twist of fate? Or maybe he doesn't notice me because all others think that they are more worthy. I only need a sign, one small sign, to act, to get what I deserve, to take my rightful immortality, even if it means getting rid of the competition. Me and the artist, we are just destined to be together. Well, that's obsessive. Hope it's ad time. Hang in there, chat. Yeah, I don't think drinking from the fountain there would be a good idea. We got a little cup of thermos here. I already have a thermos, though. I could probably conjure up some more items here. The shovel's a really good item to have in case we get into group combat again. Okay, let me see here. I'll drink up the rest of this thermos here. And then pick it up. Thank you. Okay. Get some soft ground here. Well, the shovel's definitely going to be helpful here. Alright. Ah. Shit. And I don't have any multi-hit items. Okay, I'm gonna immediately envision a shovel here. Got a shovel. Now I want to use the shovel. There. Slow him down. We'll take a hit here, but that's fine. Make it bleed. How much damage are you about to do? You're about to heal. You're about to deal 2 damage. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill the one on the left there. We'll use the bolt cutters for that. And we'll take the damage here. Okay. I'll use the pickaxe. How much are you about to go for me here? 2 damage. I'll use the boards here. We'll block a little bit of damage. Deal some damage back. And then we'll be able to finish it off with our bone. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not terrible. Let's see what we can get here. I will pick up the bone, please. What's inside the hole, though? That's more important. Batteries? Fuck yeah. Alright, good. Good. Let me actually consume some of this medicine, by the way. Nice. Woo! Alright, time to go back to that journalist who was being a bit of a dickhead earlier. Okay. Come on. Just one more passage here and we should be able to find him. Hey, how you doing there, mate? There you go, buddy. Here are your batteries. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. I'll definitely use them well. Those batteries run out fast. Now that you mention it, they don't seem to run out for me, no matter how much I use my flashlight. Lucky you. I wonder what kind of dream logic this dictates it. Anyway, your promised reward. Alright. A cardboard box. I'll pick it up. You're sure you don't need that? Sure. No. But I think you'll find it more useful than I will. Well then, thanks. Thank you for your help. Good luck and stay safe. I'll probably move on with my investigation in a while myself. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you, I guess. Let's see what's inside the box, eh? Cardboard box meticulously taped over. Inside, getting inside shouldn't be that difficult, right? Right? You probably need to, combine here. Alright, open it up. A modern key. Used for a machine of some sort. Well, we know what that's going to be used for, though. That fun little bridge all the way off this in the distance. So, before I do that, actually, since I'm relatively close to it, I'm going to very quickly grab the coffee That's at the very starting area. Grab my focus back up, just in case we have to deal with a very large fight coming up. So I'll be fully prepared for anything that happens. We should almost be done with this dream, though, which is quite nice. Will be a great spot for the next dreams. I do think this area has been quite difficult as a player in terms of the enemies that the game throws at you. Big step up from the previous area, where things were a little bit more subdued, one could say. All right, and for here, I will say though, it is very tempting for me to pick up the running speed upgrade that you can get after the level. All right, here we go. Got a coffee pot. I'll take a short coffee break, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wonderful. Got all my focus back. Now I am ready to head on out to do what I need to do. God, though, that pizza is sounding real good for me right now. I am so fucking hungry, chat. I'm also kind of surprised. It is already 9 p.m. for me. I've kind of lost the track of time here as I've played this game, which is a pretty good indicator that a game's pretty good, right? Because, gosh, I have been having trouble in terms of games that I find like narratively interesting. I've played some games recently where I've been like, this is fun mechanically. But I've been real starved for games that give me like a fun, interesting narrative to explore. So I'm really glad to have this game now as something I can play on stream for y'all. I hate the feeling of being hungry. Oof, yeah. Yeah. It's very annoying to feel hungry, but well, I'm going to solve that relatively soon, hopefully. Right, coming over here. All right. Let's lower the bridge here. The last time I eat before today was Friday. Again, insane to me. That must have been pretty rough. All right, the monarchy's been lost. Now I can get this bridge to be lowered, please. All right, thank you. Walk on over, see what's on the other side here. That is a casino, right? Give me a pickaxe, please. Let me see what's in this car as well over here. A thermos. Well, the game is definitely trying to set me up here for success. Let me get another pickaxe here. You can just spam drink the thermos a little bit. And I'll make one more pickaxe thingy. There we go. And now I can drink the last bit of my thermos, pick up the new one, and be in a good spot. My partner isn't too nice. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to... I hope you don't have to deal with them soon in that way. Alright. That's a lot of enemies. I may have gone into this with the wrong setup, actually. I probably should have gone for a shovel. Yeah, definitely may have been the wrong setup. Okay. I'm actually going to do something a little bit weird here. I'm going to imagine a shovel to start off with here, actually. Let me go for it. Okay, these ones are going to start getting their turns. Now we're going to use the nailed boards to make them bleed. And we block all the damage here. Well, okay. We lost the nailed board before we could stop that other attack there. Now, I'm going to use the shovel on this guy. Cleave the rest. Take a bit of damage there. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, this is real bad. Use the pickaxe there. We need to reduce their action economy here if we can. Yeah, we're gonna be down to 1 hit point here now. That guy's gonna heal for 2. Okay, we have to use the bottle of medicine here. I'm unfortunately going to have to waste the pickaxe there a little bit, but that's fine. I'm going to use the trash can lid here to block the damage. Thank you for the hydration, Jackie. Hi, how you doing, hon? This fight that I'm having right here is a little fucked. Pickaxe them. Can heal for 2 there. Eesh. What can I imagine here with 2? I could get a hamburger. I could get a nailed plank. That's what's gonna have to happen then. Use the nailed plank there. Deal some bleed damage. How much am I gonna take from this guy? 4? Rough. Okay, we need to use the bottle of medicine here. God, this is a rough fight, chat. This guy's just gonna keep healing himself. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to heal spam here. We just need to get our resources back, and I'm just gonna have to let them like basically do whatever they want here, which is very bad. I do not like doing this. But we need to get like some cleave weapons here to deal with these guys. Can I use it again? Oh wait, shit, I'm dead. Fuck no, he's gonna deal 2 damage to me. No, wait, no. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to complete the level. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna die. No. And I used my 1 like rewind earlier. Oh, that is rough. Oh wait, I can rewind time again? Okay, we're fine. We're okay, chat. Oh, thank fuck. I thought we were so fucked. I did not realize we were about to go up against that many enemies, though. Okay, so we are going to go for a shovel here. Very good weapon. I'm also going to go for a cleaver as well. And then I'm going to go ahead. We're going to drink this entire thermos here. I want some stronger nailed boards here, actually, which is really weird because it's not a very good weapon, but I think it's gonna be useful. Grab another shovel here. Get some more focus back. Go over to this car. Get the other thermos. We'll consume all of it immediately, basically. I want to get a better cleaver here, and then we're gonna grab the pickaxe, I think, for some better damage. Yeah. Pickaxe, and then I will preemptively take some sips of thermos in case we need to summon something in the middle of the fight. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it, chat. Okay, this guy's gonna hit me here. I will immediately respond by using the shovel here. Slow him down, deal some damage all around. Now I'm going to use the nailed boards here to block the damage and make them take damage instead. Nailed boards are lost. Now I'm going to use the trash can lid to take the damage from this guy. Middle guy there, yeah. Trash can's lost. I'm going to use the cleaver here. Yeah, it's rough to take that damage, but... I think I will cleave here. Okay, we're almost gonna die here because of that. So we are gonna need a heal. You're dead. Awesome. You're gonna heal though. That I cannot let happen without any consequence. Right, get pickaxed. You're dead. Awesome. Now we're going to go ahead and heal ourselves up with that bottle of medicine. I will shovel here to delay this guy's turn, which I don't like doing because that's a bit of a waste of the shovel there. And now we are going to have to use human bone to victory, chat. Human bone to victory. Woof, that is rough. That was fucking rough. What an insane fight to have to do. Oh, we can now leave. Well, let me make sure. Dream will end soon. I will return here tomorrow. Wonderful. Awesome. Woo! Okay. Okay, so that... Whew, okay. That last fight could have gone better, but I will take it. That is a shit ton of echoes as well. We will be able to level up so much. Alright. Okay, chat. I think I'm going to do one last bit of upgrades here, and then I think we'll end it off here. Thomas, my brother, I know you are there somewhere. Aw. Alright, so yeah, we'll just we'll do some last minute stuff here to finish up. Oh, okay. Weirdly enough, the game is not letting me interact with anything. Here. Strange. Weird. Why is nothing highlighted like it normally would be? Utterly strange. Okay, now it's working. That was weird. Okay, bit of a weird moment of the game there. Not sure what happened. Maybe I accidentally clicked on a button that did that. Okay, so calm focus. When you wait past your turn, you get a focus. You got medic here, which makes it then healing items are better. It seems pretty good. Quick learner though is an obvious pick to get some more echoes and therefore level up faster and more efficiently. Honestly, running quicker is just nice, so I will take that. Dodge. Chance to dodge an attack. Okay. We got a critical hit chance. Those are like luck-based. I don't like... When using an item, there's a 5% chance of not using its durability / charges. Okay. More focus would be pretty good. Here. Any good items that I could remember, though? The wrench is actually quite good. I should probably remember that as a potential item we can use. That hamburger is also a really efficient healing item there. So I will try to remember it. Give me that. And give me the pickaxe, please. It's great. Alright, I'm not going to try to remember anything else, though, because I think it would be a little bit too much. Okay, we'll do calm focus here to finish it up. Huh. Oh, focus overflow. When you discard or duplicate an item, gain an extra focus for every 2 wasted charges. Ooh, interesting. Alright, spin the chair. Yay. Alright, let me check out the current dream journal here, see if there's anything new. After going for a familiar train station, found myself in a city. Advertising a singer of a trio of singers. I have no idea where it went through. The way to do is to venture further. Alright. Anything new in the documents table? My dreams. Folder outbox. Date March 9th, 1996. To Amy. Subject my dreams. This is from our brother before he died. Hi sis. I looked up this address on your clinic's website. Sorry for contacting you like this, but since you don't always pick up the phone when I call, I figured I would just send an email instead. If only you had a personal email. I know you think I'm going crazy. I wish there was something I could do to make you believe me. It's real, Amy. I know what I've seen. It was not just a dream. I mean it. It was, but it wasn't just a creation of my own imagination. I'm telling you, those beings, they are there, lurking, waiting for us to get lost in our sleep. Who knows what will happen when they get to you. Like I told you the other time on the phone, I managed to kill, or maybe just repel, one with a really bright light. Now I think that light was also something that felt real, like a special superpower that was bestowed upon me, left by something or someone for me to find. You know, placed into my path to pick up. I'm telling you this because it makes sense when you think about it. Maybe you can come over and we can discuss it face to face? I got your favorite coffee. P.S. I really think you should get a personal email like most people do. Buy yourself a computer. I can help you pick a cheap one and we can write to each other back and forth when you're not at work. Aw. If only I listened to him. If only I was a bit more patient. Yeah, Amy, I know. I know. Rough. Let's see if there's anything in the answer machine here really quickly. You have one new message. Oh, look at it. Hey, listen, I know you've heard what people have been saying before you left. You know how it is. Small town, gossip travels fast, and truth gets lost in a fog. Some people just didn't like Thomas, so when the news hit, they acted like hyenas. Okay, hyenas are great. I don't know what the game is talking about here, but anyways. In case you're doing what you're doing because you're trying to prove your brother was not a junkie, we all know he wasn't. We believe you. Unless you're doing it because you doubt it yourself. But you remember the autopsy report, right? No drugs were present in his system. They're still not sure what caused, you know, they wrote something about epilepsy. Anyways, I'm getting distracted here. Whatever happened to Thomas, we've got your back. You don't have to prove anything anymore to anyone. Remember that. So it seems like Thomas died for mysterious circumstances. People like automatically assumed like, oh, he must have just died of a drug overdose or something. But like, doesn't seem like it. And so they're thinking that like maybe he just died from like epilepsy is also like a bit of a weird cause of death there. But I mean, someone dies without like a single blood vessel bursting or anything like that. It's a little bit difficult to tell, eh? All right. I think, chat, I'm going to call it here for the night, though. All right, let me double check how this bookshelf thing works. Okay, yeah, it's like I thought. I'm going to call it here for the night, though. It was wonderful playing it and playing this game. Whew. I had a really great time playing this. I think I might continue this, honestly. This game seems to have a lot of content, a lot of things to discover, a lot of things to play through. And yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful time, chat, watching me stream this. If this game goes really well and y'all like this kind of game, I have another game in a different series that's also a lot of fun that I can show off to y'all. And yeah, but up until then, I will have to see y'all later. Let me see here who's currently streaming. Maybe there's someone I can raid out too. Oh, Jackie's currently playing Liza P. Oh, wow. There's a lot of wonderful peeps online. Well, okay. I'm going to raid out to Jackie here because she deserves it. Chat, go ahead. Oh, she's going to be right back soon here. Okay. She's been in that BRB screen for a little while. Let me see. I think I'll still raid out to her because she's got a bunch of peeps on her stream as well who are currently yapping away. So I think it's okay if I raid out to her then. Alright, I'm going to raid out to Jackie here. Everyone, give her a nice hyena raid. Love you all. I'll see y'all later, okay? Bye, 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 bye.